Hello, everybody!
Hello!
Hi.
Wow.
Welcome to Baxter's Tavern of Tales, Houses of Barovia. Once more, we are very happy to have all of you join us for another crazy night. I am scared. My players scare me.
Good.
Why? It's not like we like.
Good.
Anna.
Never done
Good.
anything to cause concern.
I made cheesecake. We made cheesecake.
We sure did.
I took a bite of food at the
Did
wrong
everything
time.
freeze? Oh my god! I, was,
I just took a
like,
bite
what
at the wrong
happened?
time. I was expecting y'all to talk a little bit more, so I was like, oh, I have a chance to eat something.
No, I'm just
No, we
watching
were-
the Twitch absolutely
participating.
burn down. Why is
Like
it so
how zoomed
slow?
in I am. I'm gonna just.
Is the Twitch melting?
That was the focus. That's not. What I
It might be my computer.
Everything looks good on my end. Everybody move. Everyone just like do
Seems
some
a little
movements.
better now.
Chat, just ignore me.
Oh no,
zooming
Druid
my-
Geek is doing it again.
Druid Geek!
No,
Druid Geek.
Mike, no.
No! My stream!
You're gonna burn the stream.
Those
I
weren't
told
last
you all,
week.
I'm cursed.
Mike donated, was very generous and donated many things last week, many subs, and it burned the stream. The stream broke.
We should totally do like a preliminary stream so Mike can get all this out and think he's messing up the main stream. But then it's like bait and switch. We actually go to the regular
Jokes on
stream.
Mike. That's what we're doing. We'll be
Baxter,
right back after this end.
Baxter,
Oh.
not to derail this entirely, but you owe me like 17,000 Baxter coins.
That's right.
I can't do anything with them, but I would like them, please.
Okay.
I want this arbitrary number.
I would like my arbitrary number for being right about Karis getting laid.
That did.
So I
that
will
did
look
happen.
down and I will smile and I'll remember.
Yes. I gambled on the...
I gambled and I won.
So, anyway. Oh, thank you, Wombat. We appreciate all of the gifted subs. All right,
They
so
gifted back to Mike.
Wait, did he? Or no,
Yeah.
there's more than one
Wombat
druid.
gifted to.
no, they gave
Druid
it
Geek.
to Casual Druid.
No, Druid
Casual
Geek is
druid.
Mike. Casual Druid is... There's too many druids.
They forwarded
okay.
it because they
Casual
already had a
Druid.
gift.
Casual Druid, are you Vesper? Vesper, is that you?
Oh, that
I think it is.
is not quite correct. That schedule there that I just linked, but yeah. So
Vesper! Okay, sorry.
no, be excited. We're here for it. That schedule is not quite correct. However, tomorrow at starting at 3 p.m., going till 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I have catnip and cantrips on the show, Baxter's Subclass Tune-Up. It's going to be really fun. Not sure what subclass we're doing yet, but it'll be great. And then on Tuesday, we have the first Baxter's of Cellar Madness Challenge, which is going to be a blast. We have the wonderful Ivy, Game Raider Girl, DMing for Ben Does D&D, Catnips and Cantrips, and Eldritch Sith. We're going to be running the gauntlet for the first time. For those who haven't heard, it is Ultimate Ninja Warrior meets American Ninja Warrior meets D&D, and it's going to be a blast. So be sure to join us for that. Hey, Eros, what do you have going on? I do this every time, and you guys get caught up on it, stuck on it every time.
Okay, you don't always start with me though, to be fair.
All right, fair.
To be fair. Honestly, nothing until my Twitch gets set up, which should be this week. In which case, I will be streaming some horror games mainly over on my Twitch, which is Dancing with a Fae. You can find me apparently at nowhere. Here is the only place I'm currently at. My brain's melting. Please continue.
All right. Obviously, unfortunately, we do not have Jet tonight, which is very sad. So, J of Harps, where can the wonderful
Hi.
people find you?
As said, I am Sir J of Harps. You can find me on TikTok under the name Sir J of Harps. You can also find me on Twitch under the name Sir J of Harps. Obviously, I stream here, and you can also see me streaming on twitch.tv / the Chaos Brigade _ D&D, where I play Floof, the Kenku Storm Cleric. And that's about it. That's me.
So, Karis, words for sale.
Yes, I am words for sale. You can find me here Tuesday on that One Blood Nerds stream where I play a Dragonborn Ranger Wednesday, which will actually be this Wednesday because the past couple I had to cancel. But I will be DMing a campaign. It will be our fifth session, which they're about to see some fun things. And every other Saturday, we'll also be on Game Raider Girls stream channel as a DM kind of like beginner's guide to those that are interested in learning how to DM. We cover just different topics every lesson, and then it's uploaded to YouTube and all that fun stuff. And you can find me on all the socials as Words for Sale. So,
Patrick?
that's it.
You can find me in the whispers in the wind. So just like go out, center yourself, and then you'll hear me. I am the wind.
I can
So
vouch.
that sound you're hearing, that's me screaming. So like that light, whoosh, that's me. That's my existential angst. I play D&D a lot, maybe more than I should. I'm gonna be in the Melee Ball tournament tomorrow, semi-finals, I think. So come check that out if you want. And I'll be in Words' game. Wait, where do I point on the Twitch? Where's Words in relation to me? I'm gonna be in Words' game. Wait, is it mirrored?
Here. Keep pointing, and I'll look.
Eventually, you'll get
I think
somewhere.
your first.
It's
point
so
was-
delayed that I can't.
Yeah, because I'm on mobile. You had
Yeah.
it right when you did the thumb. The thumb
Yeah.
was right. Whichever way you pointed your thumb.
that way is that. Yeah, you're good.
Use down.
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there on Wednesday. And that I think that I swear I hope that's it. I hope that's all I'm doing. If there is something else, I'm canceling it right now.
They said I need a break.
I have an assistant inside of me called PTSD, and it goes ahead and schedules breaks for me. Where it's just like we're not working anymore. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm glad you scheduled that for me. It's gonna be a lot of dark humor tonight, everyone. I'm tired.
We might have been up late last night, hanging out, having a good time.
We sure were. I love.
Yeah, you guys disappeared.
Oh, I
What's
guess
up?
we did.
We kinda
I
did.
didn't. I showed up late.
I got told, hey, I need to come do this thing, and then I was like, I'm just gonna work on my backstory here. I'm good. They don't need me there.
Yeah, we
Cryptic
just
baby.
Spooky.
Mm.
There's
It
actually a
was-
plan for Patrick and I are actually gonna murder all of your all's characters.
It's
Oh.
now a cooking show. We're gonna go find Strahd. He's the new Gordon Ramsay.
Vampire Ramsey.
Vampire. It's gonna be. What's a pun? What's a good pun?
I
Vampire
don't know. I
chef.
couldn't think of one.
What show does he do?
Yeah.
There's so many cooking shows.
I mean, there's
Hell's
Gordon Ramsay's
Kitchen?
there's Gordon Ramsay's Steakhouse.
What was the
Hell's-
kitchen? Was it
Oh.
Hell's Kitchen?
It's Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen.
There's got to be a pun there.
Strahd Kitchen.
Strahd Kitchen.
Shadowfell's Kitchen. There we go.
Shadow of Kitchenovia.
Shadowfell's Kitchen.
Vampire
also
Diaries.
Kitchen Nightmares, but that's not Vampire.
Kitchen Nightmares might be apropos.
And then what's the one? What's the one with the kids? It's not Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen, but with kids. I believe
It's
is what it's called.
it's Master Chef. Is that Master Chef that he's on?
Master Chef and
Master
Master
Chef
Chef Junior.
Top
yeah.
Chef?
Master Chef Junior. I like when he's sweet to the kids.
Oh yeah.
I like knowing that Gordon Ramsay is a good person who's just really cruel to other adult humans. Like, I like that about him.
Two are just incompetent.
I also saw a TikTok of his daughter absolutely fucking like getting his goat, and it made me laugh really hard.
Yeah, I saw that too. No, yeah, that's my favorite thing. I've been watching him be super nice to like serving staff and stuff when he's on Kitchen Nightmares, and then just destroy the management. I'm just like, yes, I'm here for this energy.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
yeah.
So
We got so off topic.
I think that's all of our announcements and some good preamble. It's good. It's good. We're here for this energy. Let's be real here. People are here to see us. Well, you guys. No one's here to see me. I mean, as it turns out, my best
I'm
friend is
here
even
to
here to
see
see
you.
me. My best friend is here to see Eros, who looks wonderful in cosplay today.
I'm here to see you, Andrew. I wouldn't show up if you weren't here.
See, Andrew,
Quite
I'm here
literally.
to see you, but your players can't see you with the way your stream is set
I know,
up. So
I need to get a
literally
second
can't
webcam.
see you right now, Andrew.
I need a second
I
webcam.
watch him on the Twitch.
I normally do my computer's being the worst, so I have the Twitch on my phone. So if I'm doing this, I'm reading chat.
I'm just here to slowly steal people who like you and just steal them over to me. That's
Oh,
my only
gosh.
goal here.
All right.
I mean,
well,
that's kind of what's slowly happening.
My only goal is to document my slow descent into madness, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
The more places you are, the more documentation you have of it.
It just is less work on my end. I just want other people to start recording my descent into madness.
You should just hire.
It'll allow me to
professional-
descend further to the
Your
point where
tech-
I don't even understand what cameras are.
Follow their second account where they hire somebody to just follow them around on the daily with the camera and then edit it down to 1-minute TikToks.
That would
my,
be a lot of fun.
My goal is to become a college course.
You
study it.
specifically, the human
Yeah.
being.
Like they study me.
My
Oh,
goal
well,
my goal is to become the cameraman that follows Patrick around to make the 1-minute TikToks.
It's still frozen? No, we're good. All right. Discord was
did
frozen.
we freeze?
Discord
no.
froze for a second. It was Discord is not liking me right now.
I told you it's this goddamn Canadian Discord.
It's in
closed
America.
Foundry. I
No,
closed
it's-
Foundry and just.
Yeah, Foundry might be
Yeah, I'm also gonna close Foundry since we're not using it.
a little too much power draw.
I think Foundry just takes.
Did it-
I bet that Discord servers are given precedence by how many people are in them.
Maybe.
That's fair.
There we go.
So I wonder, since this is a very small Discord that we use for this, if it's not being given appropriate bandwidth.
Perhaps.
Conspiracies! Aliens!
Or all the Discords we're used to being in have been nitro boosted.
If you
yeah.
want the
Oh, this one hasn't been nitro boosted.
That's exactly where it is.
I don't have nitro.
Do I?
Oh, I have Nitro. I'll take care of that in a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'll solve this problem in a second.
Look at us live problem solving, guys. Look at us go. We
Yeah.
are.
Actually,
What does
teamwork,
chat
make
say?
the dream
Chat
work.
says, Jay using a boom mic to record everything Patrick's
Let's
doing.
do
Yeah,
it.
just
I'm gonna
every once in a while to annoy them, I just bump them in the head with it.
Cool. Awesome. We have 2 Nitro boosts now,
Sick.
so
Oh, look at that.
we
Dope,
should
dope.
be
Sonic speed.
cool. Problem solved.
Gotta
We're
go
good.
fast!
Everything's fine.
All right. Let's do the thing we actually came here to do, which is play D&D.
Yeah.
Wait,
All
is
right.
that- this isn't a podcast where we just talk shit.
I thought this was like Vamp Night, you know?
Yeah.
That was last night. Last
Alright.
night was Vamp Night, or last week was Vamp Night. That's why we made
Anything
cheesecake.
that I am a part of becomes a descent into nothing.
It all turns into one big improv exercise.
That's
Oh,
right. Just
God.
keep yes-anding each other, baby.
Sometimes one of my old D&D streams, if we just didn't have enough players or just no one was up for like actually playing, we just do a game night in character and stream that.
That sounds fun. I would enjoy doing that.
It was fantastic.
That does sound actually.
We could do Among Us, but with our accents.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
There's a new map
Guys,
coming
I'm
out.
pretty sure.
I think
sure
you're
I
the
saw,
imposter.
no, guys, I saw the old dragon definitely.
You think I'm the
kill-
imposter? You piece of shit! I'll kill you.
I saw you
I mean,
jump
you're
out of the
already-
thing midday. I saw you
You're
jump out of
already
the
an
thing into the midday.
imposter dragon, so yes, it tracks that you are also the imposter.
It sounds like something an imposter would say, doesn't it?
Now, look, I just hung out in cafeteria because I felt at home there. I don't know how to do my tasks. I don't know what's happening.
What's his task?
What is this insanity?
Wait, Mike boosted the wrong server.
Oh
F.
no! Did
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
boost? Did Mike boost my server?
Yeah.
Hey, you got a
Mike.
server boost.
Hey,
I mean,
there
I'm
we
here
go.
for it, but like,
Good job, Mike. Hey,
I
no.
love you. All right.
And I don't mean that sarcastically.
We genuinely do it.
Let us
We did play Fall Guys again. Anyway, the game.
let us
Right?
begin. So, last time, the players, oh gosh, did a lot. They left Vallaki to go meet with the leader of the werewolves, Greyfang. And they did. And Greyfang wanted to go kill Strahd. And the party decided that that was probably a bad idea, being level 4 at the time. So instead, they managed to convince Greyfang to their plan of causing chaos and then trying to figure out which vampires don't glitch in Shadow Barovia and determine which are the bad vampires and which are the good vampires. So now they're just gonna go and visit the different houses and get to know them before the ball that's in like a month, because apparently we're going to a dance party. During this time, we had some really touching one-on-one roleplay. They made cheesecake. They used magic to make delicious, delicious cheesecake. Dom got a moment with, got to have their moment with the dagger and kind of understand it. Right, there were flame dicks. That happened.
Flame dicks.
And that is what happened last session. So, our story continues. Still in the clearing, the werewolf clearing, the party decided it would be a good time to take a long rest. Is there anything anyone wants to do before you camp out for the night?
Is their donkey still hitched to the cart?
Not at this point,
Like-
no.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you all like unhitched the donkey at night, like if you were good pet owners or not.
At the very least, Ranagar is.
Ranagar
Okay,
is
if the
a very
donkey's
good.
unhitched, then I'm just gonna give the donkey another apple and then kind of just get ready for bed, I guess, unless we're doing watches.
Yeah.
We usually do.
Do you want to do
Okay.
watches?
Probably.
You don't. I guess you don't have to. Eros doesn't. Or I don't know if Eros does now, because the Eros before didn't have a backstory.
That's true.
So like pre-backstory, Eros was like, I'm in a tree. So we were like, I guess we do watch without Eros.
That did. Yeah.
This is the-
So I suppose that avenue is also open to you.
was angry. Don't worry about him. It was a long journey. He was a
I should
different
have called
man.
that in character.
I think there was something I wanted to do, but I forgot.
Words, you're still really quiet.
I think there was something that I wanted to do, but I have forgotten.
Oh no.
There's percent.
Well, if it comes up. So, who's watching when? Who's doing watches? Him in that sweet, sweet watch schedule.
Oh wait, I remember. Cercaris and Galahad and Lancelot were going to take Ranagar to do the signs of language.
Right.
Oh, yes.
Right. Okay. So, you're gonna teach. So go ahead and make an intelligence check, Karis, with advantage because you have the two of them helping you.
Okay. Let me pull up my character sheet because I totally have that prepared. I just rolled a 19 though, so I think that's going to be pretty good.
That sounds pretty good. That seems pretty good.
That's +1. So
Dirty 20.
Yep.
Nice. All right, Ranagar. If you would be so kind as to roll an intelligence check yourself.
Sure. Smart. Do I just like a flat intelligence?
Yeah, just d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. I rolled a 19.
Nice. You guys need. I'm glad you guys are having good rolls. You're gonna need them.
What?
So
Dude.
after a couple hours, a couple of hours of teaching, and Ranagar's mastered actually the basics. Can do like really basic sentences and words on structures, and is just really kind of grasping it.
And Renigar not right?
No, I'm learning sign language.
He's
Oh,
learning-
okay.
yeah,
The-
he's learning Cercaris and
He has 2 attachés that don't speak.
Got it. Okay.
It'll be confusing. Their names are Lancelot and Galahad, but Ranagar calls them different names from the Knights of the Round Table.
Yeah.
Oi, King Arthur, get over here.
He likes Percival. I've been sticking with Percival a lot. I don't know why.
So, anything else?
Um,
Are we rotating into watches?
I guess that
Rotating into watches is fine.
Cool.
Yep,
So,
I'm good.
who's first?
I can do it. Eros can do it.
fun fact, guys. If you didn't know this, first and last watch are the best ones.
Yeah. Facts.
Because
Pure
you either
facts.
have to go, you either just have to stay up a little bit late or just get up a little bit early. You don't have to wake up in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
sit around for 2 hours, and then go back to sleep.
Eros doesn't want to be woken up, so Eros will take first watch from his tree.
Eros is smart.
Eros, and do you want 2 people on watch or just 1 person on watch?
I'll say like maybe Lancelot.
Okay.
will-
Eros, go ahead and make a perception roll with advantage, please.
Okay. There's a 22 and a 22, so 22.
Very nice. Yeah. It's quiet. It's a nice night. It's actually a little warmer than it's been in Barovia. But you don't see anything. Who's second watch? Who's Eros? Eros, who are you waking up for second watch?
I'm just gonna wake up. I'm just gonna wake up Ranagar.
All right.
Just
Oh, I hate waking up. This little body, it hurts so bad. Oh god! Every time I open my eyes, it's like death. Anyway,
do you actually feel smushed? Like, do you feel condensed?
huh? That's an interesting question.
Do you feel like you've been stuffed into like a really small jar?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know. That's something you can decide. Does Ranagar feel? I mean, would you feel weird if you went from giant to tiny?
I think I'd feel weird. I like being big. I feel very uncomfortable when I'm around my cousin and he's like 4 inches taller than me, and I'm like, I hate this. So I guess Ranagar would be like, I'm uncomfortable always. I'm so small. He just looks at his hands. Anyway, sorry. I'll get a little existential when I've just woken up.
I want to find someone to cast Enlarge on Ranagar and
Oh,
just see if that works.
I would just be 4 feet tall. Enlarge only doubles you in size. I have it. I have this. Oh, it would just be a frustrating smaller. He'd still be the shortest party member.
Especially in Barovia, where everyone is giant.
I mean, he can just turn into a dragon. Well, I can stay as a dragon for like 2 hours now. So technically, I could stay. Can I get a short rest while in beast form?
I don't see why not. I don't think there's anything that says you
So I
can't.
guess I could perpetually stay as a dragon now. I mean, he's not gonna, but he could.
You have this option.
All right, Ranagar, would you make a perception check for me, please?
Ranagar is actually, now that he's said that, like as he wakes up and he shifts around, he just starts to shapeshift into. Which one of my dragons would be better? I don't know if any of them would help with any of that, so I guess I'll just do one I've already done. Blue. He'll turn into a blue dragon. Then he can
Sick.
counterspell if people show up. So Ranagar. What was the voice for the blue dragon? What did I write down?
Wasn't it Deckard
Deckard
Cain?
Cain and Plankton.
Yeah.
Oh! It's time for my watch! And he does that very loud. And
Everybody-
he's all, and, he stomps over to wherever he's gonna sit. And he's like, I hope I'm not being too loud!
No one gets a long rest. Everyone is awoken. Just kidding. It's annoying, but you guys are able to get back to sleep. So Ranagar, could you make a perception check for me, please?
You sure can. got a 18.
18.
All right. Do I use my stats?
You still use your stats.
19.
Your mind stats.
Oh, we should. Oh no, they updated. So +7. So 19.
19 total. All right. So, did the music stop?
It sure did.
All right. Well, weird. Deal with that another time. I'm just gonna play the music on my end. I'm sorry, team. You won't be able to hear it.
What's going on, Groovy? Why'd you do
Yeah.
this?
I don't know why Groovy.
Not so groovy, are you, Groovy?
I don't know why Groovy bailed on us like that.
Fucking robot.
It's really rude.
I've never had this many problems with rhythm.
I've
Yes,
never had this
but
many
Rhythm
problems.
only does YouTube links. Groovy can do Spotify and YouTube, so
I have
And also
problems with
SoundCloud.
rhythm all the time.
no, I ain't got rhythm.
Because I'm blue.
Eros, no,
you know what they say about blue? I'm not
Alright.
gonna finish that sentence because I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to bring real world racism into that.
Yeah, that's definitely
Pretty sure that was one of the checkboxes, and I was like, I think we've comfortably kissed this line.
So, during your watch, you hear branches creaking, and peering into the forest, you lock eyes with a massive elk. Their antlers are tall and curl majestically up, almost looking like a crown, especially with the soft golden glow that the antlers give off. It motions with its head as if for you to follow, then turns and begins to disappear in the forest. Do you follow it as a dragon?
Well. Here are the sequence of actions that I do. Well, I'm only. Now that'd make a lot of noise, wouldn't it? I'm gonna, I guess, shift back into Ranagar.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Summon Beast, and I'm gonna summon a bear,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put him on watch because I'm worried about my party.
Okay.
And I do not want to leave them undefended. So there will be a beast, a bear there.
Nice. Alright.
And then I will follow,
Okay.
but it's much smaller.
It's going to be very difficult to move through the thick forest as a dragon.
Unless I can fly, I couldn't cast the beast. It's fine. Yeah, I do all those things.
Okay. So, pursuing through the thick overgrowth is difficult. You have to fight against thick bushes and low branches that somehow this massive creature seems to have circumvented with ease, as not a branch is broken or bush trampled. Ahead, you can hear struggling and wrestling, and quickly find the majestic creature which is its leg caught in a bear trap. It struggles and fights to free itself.
The thing I was following?
Yeah, the big elk with the glowing antlers is stuck in a bear trap.
Oh no. I'm gonna go help him.
Okay. How would you like to assist?
I cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and I just start talking to him. I'm like, hey, calm down. I'm gonna get that bear trap off of you.
I like how Ranagar doesn't have an accent when he talks and speaks with animals.
I will give him one. Oh, hey there. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get that bear trap off of you.
When you cast Speak with Animals, it can talk back, right? You can understand them back. It's two-way conversation.
Yes. This is what it says. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whether they perceive to have, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you.
Okay.
So yeah, we can chat.
Okay. I didn't have a voice prepared.
Yes. What does a majestic
At this point,
elk sound
they're
like?
actually just kind of screaming a little bit. Like it's just mostly
Yeah,
like
that makes sense.
as it's just trying to get itself out of this trap.
What can I do? Well, heat metal probably won't help. Well, I suppose I could wait for you to die and cast Revivify. That would probably make things easier, but I bet you're not looking for that to happen. I guess, can I just try to strength it open?
Yeah, absolutely.
I bet if I turn into a dragon, he'll be upset.
Go ahead.
Although he
and make a
did
strength
see me
check.
as one earlier. My strength is very low. I rolled a 2, so I don't think that worked.
So you go in there and try and clawed open. You actually catch your finger on part of one of the barbs and take 1 point of piercing damage.
I
Oh,
like
yeah.
how
Would you like
the
to
bear
keep
trap
trying?
thing.
I try to say to the elk, I'm like, I can turn into something bigger, but you might not like it.
Just get me out of this, please.
I'm going to turn into what has a lot of strength? Oh wait, I do. I'll just turn into like the blue dragon again.
Okay.
And then I'll try it
There's
again.
kind of a smashing and crashing as you grow into this massive scaled creature. The elk kind of like looks at it, but it doesn't seem to panic. It seems to be fine. It seems more concerned about getting out of the trap.
So yeah, I attempt it then.
All right, make a strength check.
That'll be a 15.
You just manage to get your 2 claws in there and just, because it's, you're giant, it's hard to, but you manage to get claws in there and pull it apart, and the elk's leg slips free of the trap and it kind of stumbles backwards and starts like gingerly testing the weight on it. Thank you. That was most unpleasant.
You're welcome! Can I do that voice, but not screaming? You're welcome!
Gandalf?
Is that too Gandalf-y?
No, I think you're okay. The elk locks its deep golden eyes with your kind of lizardy eyes, and then it kind of gives you like a low bow. And as it does, gold light creeps off of its antlers, like wisps of cloud, and form into a circular shape. The light coalesces into a solid circular object that falls to the ground in front of you. And then the creature kind of sits up and then disappears into the forest. Just fades away. I'll have you make a religion check.
Here we go! What is my religion? +1. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
I don't know anything!
Well, that was a strange encounter.
That was a strange encounter! I don't even think that was weird! I guess I pick up whatever he dropped.
Alrighty. If you would like, you can add the dragon soul to your inventory.
Don't stop, don't stop.
How do I don't know. Does it exist?
Yeah, it should be on D&D Beyond now. I have added it to D&D Beyond.
Dragon. Oh, that's a 1. I just want dragon. Dragon soul?
Yeah,
Ooh,
as an inventory.
wondrous item. Add!
So looking at
this
it,
does stuff.
yeah, it does. So looking at it, it's a circular disc with the carvings of 5 dragon heads on them, and each eye of the dragons, it's like a side profile of each dragon, and their eyes are closed. And you recognize each dragon as one of the 5 dragon aspects. There's 6, but that one counts the one that was evil and revolted. So
It's the 5-star dragon frisbee. Collect all 5 and you can get a wish.
you all right?
I'm sorry, I was reading all the different things that it does.
Yeah.
This is neat. This is pretty cool!
So you return to the party. Whoops, that's not the music we want.
I'm gonna fly back.
'Kay.
Now that I've already made a bunch of noise.
So you burst out of the trees and fly back to the clearing and kind of have to like break through the one tree that's just kind of giant umbrellas the clearing.
Sorry, I was pissing!
The bears.
Oh yeah, you exist. I forgot about you. I hope I didn't use any concentration spells. Like speak with animals.
Oh no, the bear's gone then.
Wait, is it?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay.
It's an R. What does that mean?
You can cast it as a ritual.
Ah,
You can take an
then
extra
no,
10
it's
minute
fine.
plus 10 casting time plus 10 minutes.
I don't understand what that. Why would you do that?
Save spell slots.
You don't burn spell slots
Oh,
if you
it
cast as a
doesn't-
ritual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
Yeah.
So like alarm and things like
I
that.
understand why that's good now.
Takes longer time.
I
but you
see
get to
your value. I guess Ranagar is just gonna sit and kind of like play with his soul, his little dragon soul.
Okay, you can take the time to attune to it with the rest of
Oh
your
right,
watch.
I have to attune.
And then,
Click.
which dragon
Tune.
aspect do you pick?
I think of the Wilds Watcher for now.
Okay. All right. Radicar's just casually playing with a soul.
Yeah, I'm trying to read it all. There's a lot of writing.
Yeah, there is. I know. Who are you gonna wake up for next watch?
The chef.
Alrighty.
'Kay.
And you'd still be a dragon now because it lasts 2 hours. Does wild shape
Sure
last 2 hours?
does.
All right. So Alfir, you are woken by
How
this
long does summon
massive,
beast last?
this large dragon covered in blue scales, and the head is strange because it's got different features of different dragons.
So you wake up Alfir and you hear 5 more minutes. What the fuck? And he like does a backwards roll and jumps up. Is like, where's the
Oh
little
yeah!
one? Did you
You've
eat
never
him?
seen
You ate
me
the
like
little
this.
one.
Don't worry, it's me, Ranagar, your friend.
Can I insight that to make sure he didn't
Go on.
eat him? Also, I want to insight the friend thing.
I guess that might have been a lie. I don't know you that well, but we did make cheesecake together.
That's a 15.
I'm not lying, so
Yay!
It is.
I don't know.
Somehow you believe it's Ranagar. You did. They did mention Ranagar could turn into a dragon, but it's very different.
I
Seeing is believing, as it
Thought
turns
you
out.
were just crazy. I didn't think the dragon thing was an actual. That's impressive.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So why don't you just go eat the evil vampires that y'all are worried about?
I guess
He's a
I
large
guess I can
dragon.
try.
He's not a huge or gargantuan dragon. He's a he's
I'm like a.
bigger than a horse, like war horse sized dragon, longer than a war
So
horse. But
eat
same
them
bulk.
in 2 bites.
You don't know how powerful vampires are, do you?
No.
It shows.
So what? I just go stare at the woods, and if something comes and attacks us, I wake y'all up.
You can hang out with my bear.
All right. Does it have a name?
Rocky.
All right.
Because he's made out of rocks. I don't think that's how the spell works, but that's how I imagine it.
That's fine. That's a fun flavor choice.
I like to imagine it's made out of the element that I pick, so either water, earth, or air.
So I'll walk up to Rocky and like stick my head out like you do a dog to let it sniff you, and then I'll just scratch it behind the ears,
He likes that.
and then I'll pull out like a piece of jerky and just hand it to the bear.
I do not know if my magical bear made of rocks is able to eat jerky, but
It does.
I guess he could try.
He certainly he eats the jerky. He acts like a real bear. He's just made of rocks. Partway through your watch, however, the bear disappears as the concentration is broken when you are incapacitated by sleeping.
We get an 07 for Rocky. All right.
It's like a familiar.
so I
It goes
get
into
a-
a pocket dimension.
So do
Yeah.
I get a long rest?
You will get a long rest, yes. Everyone
cool.
can take a long. Well, not yet. Actually, you can't take a long rest yet. You get a short rest, Ranagar, during your watch. Alfir, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Sure.
Also, guys, don't forget that you have the 8 slices of cheesecake that you made that heal.
Yes. 17.
17.
16 plus 1.
So looking about, you don't. Excuse me. You don't see anything, and your watch is uneventful. Who are you going to wake up last?
So, forgot what your character's name is. Sir Karis, correct?
Yes.
You just kind of feel a slight, you just feel like a slight poke on your arm, and then another slight poke. And you just hear, excuse me, I hate to wake you, but it's your turn. If you don't mind, if you need to sleep, I can take another one. I just don't want to
He's already opened his eyes and he's like, "It's all right. I'm quite used to this." And he just kind of rolls and stands and kind of like adjusts and
I've
rubs his
got the
shoulder.
stuff to make coffee in my bag. If you want to
No, I'm fine.
all right.
And he goes over to Galahad and kind of like kicks him.
Galahad kind of pops open, looks at you, signs something very rude.
He just signs back, yeah, it's time for watch.
Sits up, stretches. Actually pulls out his own set to make coffee and starts making coffee. I haven't shown, the models haven't come up yet for Battlefield because we haven't been using Roll20 or anything, but I have them and they just have backpacks and I put everything on them that I could. They're just covered in stuff.
That's amazing. Yes, that's exactly.
Like
I
they're
love it.
carrying everything.
Andrew, I lied earlier. I wanted to attune to Nosdormu.
They want to do Nosdormu? Alrighty.
Nosdormu.
Dormammu, I've come to
I didn't
bargain.
get that far in the reading.
Yeah, that works. Alrighty, so Karis, would you make a perception check with advantage, please, as you do have assistance. I need to stop playing with my dice, but it's so much fun.
That would be a 18.
18, very nice. Yeah, as the sun rises, because it's Barovia and it never really rises, but as it gets a little bit lighter, the time never, like, there's nothing, I'm trying to think of how to word this, like, nothing happens. It's uneventful as well. You do have coffee, though, which is nice. As
He'll drink some.
brings over and sits down beside you and is kind of signs to you, have you had any more of the memories?
He signs back, he's like, no, not at the moment. Still trying to piece together the ones I've saw before.
Signs back. Probably best if we do that somewhere safe as well.
Yes.
Alrighty. Everyone may take a long rest.
Andrew, I have questions. So I
Okay.
choose this. It says when I attune and anytime after a long rest, I can
Yeah.
choose one of the 5.
Yeah, and
Does
you
that
get
mean
that.
once a day I choose?
Yeah, basically, you'll choose once a day, and you get that benefit for the entire day.
Do I have to choose? It says now I can do it anytime after a long rest. Can I like wait and then be like I choose this?
No,
It's
it'll
more
be immediately
advantageous?
after a long rest, right at the end of a long rest.
Oh.
It's basically you tune to it, you get to pick, and then after a long rest, every day after a long rest, it's basically every day you get to pick if you want a new one or you want the same one.
Cool.
So, you all awaken the next morning. What do you do? There is fresh coffee for everyone, as Galahad made coffee for the lot of you.
Alfir kind of gets up and starts pulling stuff out to make coffee, and then stops and sees
As
that
you're
somebody
handing
else
them
already
a
did it, and quickly starts putting it all away, like not to like stamp on their style. Just kind of goes, "I can make breakfast unless you're going to. You already made the coffee, so like I don't know."
Just kind of shakes his head.
And then I'll start making breakfast.
Karis will
Pancakes,
probably-
waffles, eggs. What are we feeling?
I think when Karis sees Alfir talking to Galahad, he'd be like, they don't speak, so don't be offended when they don't answer you.
Oh no, I wasn't offended. I get like just because I talk a lot doesn't mean everybody else shouldn't. Some can't. I know, so that's fair. What do you want for breakfast?
Galahad's already like walking over to Sakaris and is just hand signing like this one's kind of strange.
Karis just kind of nods and like signs back like, talks a little bit much, but we know someone like that.
I can hear you. It's not that big a clearing. Ranagar starts preparing a ritual.
Okay. What ritual does Ranagar want to cast?
Speak with animals.
Okay. Eros, what are you up to?
Now that I know I can do that.
Was Eros
Climbing
sleeping
out.
tied to a tree
Eros
again?
is in a tree. Eros is very much so sleeping in a tree. He's not
Perfect.
tied to the tree this time. He's just hoping for the best. And if he falls, he falls. But no, he'll come down and start helping with breakfast probably. He will try to very subtly make pancakes in the shape of dicks, or like when Alfir isn't looking, he'll try to like nudge them to like make them a little more phallic-like, and I'm like,
Alfir, make a perception check. Eros, make a sleight of hand check.
cool. Maybe not.
That's a 10.
That's a 17.
You are is very successful in making at least 2 of the pancakes into dicks before Alfir notices that they look phallic shaped. You kind of look down, Alfir. You flip the first one like without looking. You're just doing stuff. Eros is just chilling beside you, and you're just like, "Yep, making the pancakes." Whoop. And then you look down at the second one, and you're like, "What?" You look at the first one. They both are very phallic in shape.
Would you like to decorate your dicks? And I'll pull out like toppings.
I would very much so like to decorate my dicks.
And I'll like give like I don't know. I like fucking strawberries on my pancakes. I don't know if I could preserve strawberries for that long, so they might be dried, but I'll give you something.
Is there syrup?
I'm gonna pull stuff out of my bag until the DM tells me I can't anymore.
Is there syrup? Out of
Yeah,
curiosity?
100%. 100%. He drains his own trees back where he comes from. He knows what's up.
Great. I think we all know where this is going.
Oh no.
Eros is gonna take like a little like strip off a twig so that it doesn't have like all the gross bark on it. And I was gonna like start etching details into the pancake dicks and then top it off with syrup. And he's gonna serve one to Dom and one to Nakaris. He's giving away as a
Really putting a new spin on eating dick.
I made you this.
I
Yeah,
made
that'd
this
be
for
great.
you.
While you're making your dicks, you look over to see that Alfir has made eggs, and he's made like the little faces with the bacon and the eggs and the pancake. So his are very cute and not dick-like at all.
Tom sort of
And
like
he
takes
starts
it. It's like,
passing them
oh, I
out.
think they just like hand
Oh.
it back to you.
Would you rather have boobs?
Tom just sort of like takes it and starts eating.
Eros like a thumbs up and walk away. Mission accomplished.
And I just hand Eros a smiley face pancake, and I'm just like, "Yep, you got talent, all right."
Eros will happily begin eating.
Alrighty, so after completing your meal and getting the camp torn down, is there anything you want to do before you head out? Ranagar, you finished casting Speak with Animals.
Cool. Ranagar goes over and he goes, "I'm gonna sort this out once and for all." And he starts chatting with the donkey, and then he asks the donkey what it would like its name to be.
Hydrate. Oh, I'd never considered what my name would be.
I would not like the other characters to hear this.
They can't understand what it's saying or what
They
either
don't-
is saying. They don't know how to speak animals.
I would like to say as a furbolg, I technically would, but I'm not paying attention.
You can speak to it. It can't speak back.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
I can
understand.
understand you, but you can't understand it back. I I'm not sure. I don't really care for either of the names that were picked. Roaches are not nice, and what was the other one?
Pain.
Pain is just. I don't really want to be named Pain.
Eros has been calling this donkey soup the entire time, just out of pure spite.
Life is pain, so is death.
I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty strong. So like maybe we could go with I don't know, something strong. Like I like Hulk. Yeah.
Cool. So Ranagar turns to the rest of the party and he goes, I asked the donkey what he wants his name to be, and he says he wants to be called. So I think we're just gonna shorten it to Hee Haw.
All
Is that-
right. Hee-haw works.
I've never
It
heard
means
of
strong, and also a character from a Marvel property.
A very shitty movie,
That's-
but good comic book line.
That's
He's an
Marvel.
incredible donkey.
With anger issues.
He must be
The
strong. to be
incredible
able to pull
hee-haw.
all of us.
He is a very strong donkey. This is canonically
This donkey-
established.
This donkey is is literally the Hulk of donkeys.
Yeah, how tired does this donkey look? Like, does it look
Donkey
like
looks-
I could pull this? Does it look like I could pull this cart better than this donkey?
The donkey seems fine. Honestly.
Does it look like? Okay, because last time you were like the donkey looks tired. So I was like,
That's
"Alright,
because
I'll
they've
pull
been
the
going
cart," but
they've been
no,
going all day. Now the
Yeah.
donkey's had a rest.
All right. Okay.
The incredible
Um,
hee-haw.
The incredible.
That's-
hee-haw.
He's the incredible hee-haw.
That's going on a t-shirt.
We need
I-
fan art of this.
We need a whole ass merch line for
Yeah.
quotes.
And it's all
Do you
just
think-
Ranagar quotes at this point.
It's
Like
all
all of the merch that I'm prepping is just Ranagar quotes.
Dick pancakes.
Do you think that I would be able to jury rig a spell to give Hee Haw more health?
What spell? What are you trying to do here?
I don't know. I in general want to make him a stronger donkey so he doesn't die. Like, I don't know if that's a spell I'll have to tackle later on,
should make
or
him
if we
armor
can
out of
jury
wood.
rig.
Just chop a tree down.
We could make him armor, but he only has, I think, 10 hit points. So I'd really like him to have more.
You know what? Since this donkey has
Would you level
survived
up? Does the
longer than
donkey level up too?
expected, I will let you guys roll for the donkey's HP, and it won't be lower than 10. But if Ranagar wants to roll for the hit points, because this donkey is now a character and can have all the rights and privileges of being a character.
What's its class? Is the donkey a barbarian?
It's the monster has hit dice on its stat block.
Yeah, no, I
Actually, you know
it's
what?
just
I'll
the
level it
defense
up
'cause
so
you
it
said
just
was
has it has maximum hit points. Whatever its max hit die would be, it has maximum. So it'll say
Cool.
on the stat block what its hit die are, and then because
Of a donkey?
yeah,
Donkey.
What is a donkey's hit die?
I wasn't even looking at the stat block. I just know for whatever reason how many hit points a donkey has.
it's
That's a
almost like
weird-
you've looked. It's
That's
almost like
weird that I just know that.
it's almost like you've looked at a lot of beasts for some
I've-
reason.
I just know so many things about the animals in D&D.
It's almost
He has
like you-
2d8 plus 2, so,
so that'll
that
be
would be
18. He has 18 hit points.
18. That's not terrible.
Man, D&D Beyond.
Oh,
is
he has
lagging.
advantage on strength and dexterity saving throws.
So if
that
you
would
like
knock
sweep
him
the
prone.
donkey, it might avoid.
If you add him to extras, you can actually update his hit points. You can override the default hit points. I had to do that for my horse Gregory in one of my campaigns,
Manage extras.
and he also didn't die and was also a hero. I cast fly on him, and he saved like
Mount.
4 people.
That's right.
Does the donkey want to like break from pulling the cart? Cause like I don't know, I could maybe.
He
I'm big.
actually quite. I don't want to be the one to tell you this. He finds it mildly offensive that you won't let him do his one job. I mean, he just likes pulling a cart. That's like what he was put on earth to do, and he loves it. And you're just trying to take that. Why are you trying to take his job?
No, I just felt bad.
They're
'cause,
taking
you know,
my
he looks,
job.
He looks,
Headphones fell off.
Oh gosh.
He just looks like, tired, and I feel like if I was pulling a cart, why should he's part of the party and all? Why would he need to do
All
only?
right. Hee-haw says, he doesn't come over here and tell you how to cook pancakes. So why are you coming over here and trying to tell him how to pull his cart? He's been
Sorry.
pulling this cart for generations.
And you see that all feel like genuinely
proud
like,
hee-haw
smiling,
line.
Long line of
A long line of
hee-haws.
hee-haws.
doom, despair, and agony.
The Armstrong, Armstrong powers for generations.
I'll also point out that we got him before we got you. So, in terms of party veterans,
Yeah, no, and that's why
you still
I
got to
figured-
defer to hee-haw.
Well, no, and like I fully accept that I am under hee-haw in the ranking. I was just saying, I just tried to, just because hee-haw's been
Give
pulling the cart for so long. we
Give
need
the
a
poor
break.
kid a
I don't-
break. He's just trying to be considerate.
Hee-haw says he doesn't like you very much.
Oh, all right.
Aw,
Alfio
I'm
just-
kidding.
make him
Oh,
sad.
well, no, I'm all right. I'll tell
You see Alfio just slide an apple he was pulling out of his bag back in and like start to walk away.
That worked out. That worked out for Hee-haw.
No,
Oh, man.
hee-haw no longer gets the apple.
How do
F.
I get stay is 18?
Don't listen to Ranagar. He likes to embellish.
Whoa.
He's a dragon.
And
I didn't think that was. No, there ain't
Well, that's-
nothing against that. I just wasn't ready for a dragon to wake
What do you
me up.
guys? What do you guys think is his? I think he's chaotic good.
I mean,
Hee-haw?
Hee-haw. I imagine
just
all
saying.
animals have to be chaotic because
And donkeys are neutral.
Or
though,
maybe
'cause
they'd
can
be
get
neutral?
Yeah, I'd
they're
say
probably neutral.
neutral.
Hee-haw's secretly chaotic evil.
Hee-haw's secretly
Hee-haw's
Strahd.
secretly the BBEG.
yeah.
do druids eventually get the spell that lets them give animals intelligence in 5e?
Awaken? Yes, you do.
We gotta keep Hee-haw alive, guys.
That's how I had.
I'm gonna role play Hee-haw.
That's how I
If
had. My,
Ranagar dies, you're just gonna play hee-haw.
that's how I got my potted plant Molly in the one shot that Game Raider Girl ran. Because I cast Awaken on it. It stabbed people with a letter opener. It was so fun.
Get
And I had to
ready for
revivify it at the
something-
end when it died.
Get ready for some very similar words. I've been planting seeds of what I'm going to do.
Oh god. No.
Oh, love being a druid so much. When do I
Right.
get Awaken?
Who's got arrows? What's your intelligence? Because I think Arrows' intelligence is low, right?
Eros' intelligence is 7.
The donkey will have a higher intelligence when you cast Awaken on it. The donkey will be smarter than Arrows. Whatever you cast Awaken on gets an intelligence of 10.
This is gonna sound really rude. I'm gonna say it anyway. What if I cast Awaken on Arrow?
It doesn't work. It has to be a plant or a beast.
Oh,
I mean, technically, goat-like features. Does that
Arrows
count?
is a humanoid.
Nah, Arrows is technically a fae. not
Oh, it's a
humanoid.
5th level. All right, guys,
No,
we gotta go
they're
kill
humanoid fae.
Strahd so we can give Hee-haw the big Hee-haw part
So
of
you
the
can level
party.
up.
They get an intelligence of 10.
Yeah. They become intelligence 10. I have intelligence 10 potted plant.
That's like smarter than a regular person.
That's the same intelligence as a regular person. 10's average.
Is it?
I mean, fair. In D&D, in a
Yeah.
fantasy world.
Oh, I forget. You're in Canada. Here in
No,
America,
they're not
8
smarter
is the
here.
average.
8? You mean more like? Oh wait, you don't live in this house. Here it's like a 7.
I didn't say it. I wasn't the obnoxious northerner.
All right, let's let the Southerners like trash the Southerners.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly,
like-
exactly.
You guys do a great job, honestly. Of
Yeah.
that.
Pick 10
Credit where
USA.
credit is due. Anyway,
Yeehaw.
back to the fantasy world where politics don't matter. Let's take down these houses of government.
I think it's very telling
Let's
that a lot
take
of my
these
camp,
really old people.
yeah, these really old rich people.
Let's get rid of these rich,
Let's eat the
old,
rich.
pale vampires.
Let's eat the rich
Oh my
who want to
God.
eat us.
Ranagar
We just
actually
Well,
ate the
Ranagar,
rich.
is it?
Ranagar already ate the
Ranagar-
rich.
Yeah.
Goddamn right I did.
Ranagar bit the throat out of a vampire. Ranagar did
To
in
be
fact
fair,
eat the rich.
Ranagar is kind of a little bit a metaphor for American capitalism, so or imperialism. So I'll tell you, the birth rates went up. That's what they don't, they don't write that in the history books. They're like, oh, he's a conqueror. But like, how many children were there? And did they have good jobs? I mean, I don't mean like while they were children. I mean, did they grow up and get better jobs? I actually stopped the child labor, I'll have you know. It stunts their growth. They can't work as long.
Right, so where are we going exactly? I'm still confused as to what's happening.
Oh, we're going. I think Sir Karis wants to go visit. What was it again?
The knights.
He wants to go see people that are like him. I'm sure it'll be just like puppies and rainbows. That's what you mortals like, right?
No.
You
I
don't
mean, I
like
like
puppies.
puppies. I like puppies. But
I like puppies.
Sir Karis, you don't like puppies.
Rainbows are...
I like puppies.
I just conjure so many puppies.
Like, I'm a little bit more of a cat person, but I like puppies.
I just realized that druids have the ability to conjure a horde of puppies.
I
And
told you it's the
never-
best class. Why don't people listen to me?
I actually may have to update my rankings of best classes in D&D based exclusively on this information. Wait, no, Drew,
And
you just steal.
kittens.
You just steal that spell as a bard. Job's a good boss.
Ugh.
All classes are valid. Thank you.
Of course
that
they
is
are.
all.
Oh, I don't agree.
Hey, if you're having fun playing it, then it's valid.
Alrighty.
I've become a monk main, and I don't know how to feel about this.
I'm a barbarian or a warlock, man.
Bard
Those are
lock.
two very different things.
What are you?
I'm main whatever I feel like playing at the time.
I see.
I'm a very ADHD player. Like, it's like, what do I want to play? Oh, I'll try this one.
Oh, why
That's
did
why I
you
like
move?
druids, because I can just turn into different stuff.
Anyway,
I didn't even touch. Like I was on a different tab, and then words just suddenly camera just dropped. It just fell. Like it's like the bottom fell out of the hole, and it just boop.
Eros is gonna have like a genuine question real quick. Eros is gonna like look around everyone, especially to Alfir. And then like sort of like cares and like give everyone like a little bit of look, and it's like, all right, wait. How old are all of you?
31. Which I would like to say, for a furbolg, is like 19.
A lot of dead air here, Sir Karis.
Yeah.
I was like,
This is
You're the only one left.
I think Dom's
Just fake.
21.
Hmm?
I'm
I
around
think Dom's
30.
21.
How long do bugbears live? Do they live for a while? No,
They're like-
right? Shorter?
They're like humans.
Wait, am I older than you? Wait, how old?
30.
I'm a year older than you. Respect
yeah.
your elders.
That's
I'm sure
apparent.
it's definitely different.
No, he's got you there, Karis. When it comes to maturity, I think he's got you beat.
I think everyone has you beat on maturity.
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you?
I mean, I'm
Ah,
not saying that,
my-
like,
my-
I'm not turning
my-
into a kobold.
My grandma used
wait.
to always say the most mature people are the most insane because they've realized being mature. They've lived long enough to realize being mature ain't worth it.
How long have I been a kobold?
You actually aren't sure.
Oh, because I was gonna make a gaff there.
insanity is such a funny word to use for those who are older. It's a very
What?
funny word indeed.
I'm older than the world.
That's fair. That's fair. You
Hydrate
know
or
what?
dihydrate?
Out of everything I've heard about you, that makes the most sense to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. Hee-haw is 4.
You know, that's fair. I won't argue. I don't know.
Well, it's
I
like a
don't-
mature 4. Because animals they mature at like 1. Like
How old are
having
you?
babies
Eris?
by 2, which, if you think about it, is a lot of responsibility for a 2-year-old.
Very true. Very true.
Although most animals don't really take responsibility for their kids, so I guess that's.
So
I've gotten off on a tangent here.
this has all been
There we
happening
go.
while
How
you're
old are
riding
you?
on the cart.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is Eros's age?
Is this being asked, or is this like?
Yeah,
we should-
I've said it 3
Okay.
times in character.
So
It's like-
between Ranagar and the DM, I have heard not a
No,
word
you're
out
good,
of your
you're good,
mouth.
you're good.
No, I am 412. Almost 413.
I'm supposed to die when I hit 300.
I have another like 100, 200 years in me. If I don't die of other causes, which
So
is
putting
very
that-
likely.
Even though I do not use human terminology, and definitely not for somebody else's benefit, if you were to put that into a human lifetime, how old would you be?
I would probably be around. So that's 50?
You know what? I'm still older than Tercaris, so I'm happy.
Good for
Well,
you.
That doesn't make sense, Sir Karis. You've got to do your math on you. Because you're a Furbolg. You're only like 30 in Furbolg. So you'd be like
Doesn't matter. I'm 30.
You're
I'm
like a
31.
5-year-old.
I'm a year
You're like
older.
a
I'm a year
5-year-old
older.
human.
Just
I'm a
because
year
your
older.
existence is longer than mine does not mean like you're literally like 12.
Although I will point out, both of you did die. And to be fair, Sir Karis, you did die to the face. He got hit in the back of the head. So
Oh.
kind of
Okay, first things, the 12 comment, ouch. I guess if we were human years, it'd be like 18 to 20. Secondly,
that's a huge difference.
that's fair. Secondly, I'm still technically a year older, and that's not normal for me, so I'm happy. I will hold that over your head until I forget about it. So
I'm-
probably in about 30 minutes.
I'm glad something out of my control makes you happy.
I love Karis.
Yeah. Want a brownie?
You.
I'm good.
What were you doing? What were you doing when you got hit in the back of the head and came here?
Leaving my restaurant?
You have a restaurant?
Yeah.
Is that you manage a restaurant?
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe. I think you'd be a good cook in a restaurant, but I find it hard to believe you'd have the managerial aspects.
It was a little rough, but the food was good.
Well, yeah, no, I believe that. That no problems.
You know,
It's the
but
part where you are managing. I don't know if you know this, but like every 2 restaurants fail. It's a very risky endeavor.
we were open for a good couple years. I
I'll
managed to
tell
make
you,
enough-
the kobolds, they try to open restaurants all the time and they would fail. And I'll be like, I told you, it's a very risky market. You've got to have a good business plan. It's a lot.
I mean, you know, the business plan I had worked. Like I was open for a good few years, and it kind of
Again,
dipped, and but you
surprise.
know, yeah. And then one thing led to another, and I ended up going
Dead
on a
and ditch,
trip.
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and
We're aware of that part.
I'm still not 100% sure if I'm dead, but whatever.
I promise.
My question is,
Not like dead, but you definitely died.
if you got hit in the back of the head while you were walking,
Running, walking, yeah, give or take.
what's big enough to hit you in the back of the head?
Oh, that's a good point, Sir Karis. He's fucking ginormous.
There is just a lot of gnomes stacked on top of one another.
That's not very likely, but
Somebody could have thrown somebody at the back of my head. Well, I don't know
I-
if it was like a
Just
tree
so
branch or
lucky.
something was thrown. Like it could have been a
I-
rock.
I
Someone
have seen.
threw a gnome.
I have seen 3 kobolds in a.
There it
Thanksgiving
is.
So it could have been something like that.
Well,
I've
like
seen that too. It's
Sling-
funny to make
somebody-
him do that.
somebody could have like slingshotted me or something.
You die from a slingshot. Well, I guess that's fair. Slingshots do a lot more damage than people think.
I mean, it's a rock swinging at your head at a very fast speed, so yeah.
I just
You,
figured,
you look like you have a hard head.
I would imagine.
Seems like it might take more than a rock.
If you go down when one rock hits you, you're gonna struggle. I imagine when we get into some sort of fight. I hope you can hold your own. I really can't spend my time breathing fire and everyone back to life. I've got things to do.
Do you want the honest truth?
Sure.
I've never seen a fight in my life.
I don't like that.
What fuck?
I don't like that
guess
one
so.
bit. Even Hee-Haw's seen more than one battle. You've seen less battles in Hee-Haw.
That's
I got
true.
bullied by a kid once, but that was about it.
That's
It
not
seems
helping your
it
case.
seems like not only is Hee-Haw technically older than you, but also more experienced.
I mean,
trampled
that's
a wolf
fair.
to death
Yeah.
once.
Hee-Haw says he trampled a wolf to death. Well, that's impressive, Hee-Haw.
I mean, I've hunted, like, to get food, but that's about it.
Hee-Haw's not a
Well,
fan of that.
If one of those, once we get to the knights, maybe we can use their facilities, and I can show you a few things so you just don't straight up die.
I've learned that it's not great for me to fight, but, like, if you think that's a good idea.
I really need you to get into the mindset that we're gonna die. If you don't
Are we already
recognize the
dead?
well, we could die again.
This is a very like death or death situation.
No, I'm taking it
I'm
seriously.
feeling
No.
frustrated because it seems like you are gonna get us all killed.
No. I understand that fights. If you all were put in danger or if we were attacked, I would fight. I'm just saying I'd try not to if it's avoidable. So, like, if someone jumped out of the bushes, I might grab them and try to talk to them. But if they're just jumping out, stabbing me, then I'm just gonna hit them with this. And he points to the massive meat tenderizer on his back.
Yeah, we'll work on your form. Make sure that you are not going to get us killed, especially since like I tend to draw the most attention. And since you're bigger, you're probably going to draw a lot of the attention.
I have learned I can take hits. Like, that's not a problem.
Cannibals would love you.
Thank you. I like to think that most people would like me.
You have a. We're gonna go with that.
But no, combat was not a thing. Besides, people complaining they found hair in their food, and he looks down at his massive beard and long hair and goes, "But like, sometimes the net's ripped," and they would like scream at me.
We'll see how good you are when we get to the knights. And
Can we walk and spar? Just try to like walk and like keep up with the cart, like throw hits.
or spar in the back of the cart.
You do notice that like the topic of like fighting and stuff makes them uneasy. Like she starts like eating quickly again, like just grabbing brownies and shit out of her bag.
Arrows in lap.
Oh, you want a cookie?
Sure.
And he'll start giving, like, he'll pull a brownie out, eat it, then he'll pull a brownie out, hand it to you, and it's just
trying
food.
to slow down the stress, and he's like, "It's okay, it's okay. You're fine, you're fine. We're not fighting anyone. I mean, we will, but it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Probably."
I hope I don't get anyone killed.
I can punch people back to some health. I work a little bit like Rengar in that aspect. I can just, harm you to heal you, but not harm you. It's a whole thing.
A nice healing nom.
Hold on,
Wake back up!
Oh, that was dramatic.
That was out of character.
Alrighty, so as the sun kind of reaches its zenith and starts to descend once more, the terrain turns from foresty to hilly as you kind of break out of the forest area, heading towards Castle Volstov, and it becomes more rocky and uneven terrain. And the donkey does struggle a little bit, but manages to persevere, pulling you uphill as you kind of weave and wind your way through these rolling hills. Nearing the end of the day, you reach the top. The hill plateaus sharply to a flat plain. All trees and bushes have been cleared, leaving just dark grass and dirt. Castle Volstov's walls flow out of the ground as a mound of dirt covers the bottom parts of the wall, creating a large lump intended to disrupt siege towers approaching. The walls are about 50 feet high, have constant corners, creating an octagonal shape around the castle proper. The castle itself is effectively a series of towers, just taller than the walls, providing an overlook to the entire grounds around. Banners hang from the towers, the dragon holding a shield with two dragons intertwined. Crimson-armored warriors guard the walls. Despite the heavily fortified nature of the castle, the drawbridge is down, extending over a deep trench that surrounds the castle. I assume
Large.
do you approach?
Yeah. I would say, like, we're just approaching in our wagon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so approaching the drawbridge, a crimson-armored knight approaches, helmet off. His hair is shoulder-length, deep onyx, and straight. Their features are round, making them appear very young. Greetings, travelers. What business brings you to Castle Volstov?
We
Howdy!
Hello.
just wanting to visit Castle Volstov. I've heard of your knight's order, and I too am a part of one very similar to yours, and I've wanted to maybe exchange information, stories, understand, just learn.
Ah, very well, I see. Yes, I suppose Castle Volstov, the House Volstov is famous for its hospitality. Please, we can give you a place to stay, and I will speak to my commander, and I'm sure they will wish to speak with you further. And so they wave over a squire, who is a young, feminine-looking individual with their brown hair pulled back in a tight bun. Follow me. They lead you towards the side of the castle, through a single door, and then up a flight of stairs into a hallway, and then into a seating room. And you can see from the seating room, you can see half a dozen doors that lead into very simple bedrooms. And you get the sense from the journey through the castle that it's a very the functionality of the exterior, the function over fashion, applies in here. There's very little things, there's very little decorations on the wall. It's mostly just very, very plain and straightforward. The chairs are comfortable, they're functional though, they don't look pretty, and nothing about any of the design is particularly.
There's not
So-
a lot on the walls, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. And you are left
We don't-
alone in this room.
We
As
do
the
not
squire kind
want
of leaves.
to
If-
add any sort of extra decoration here.
If you could please remain here, and I will go and fetch the commander. And then they kind of leave. They close the door. It is locked as you are kind of ushered inside, and then they leave.
Okay, that's concerning.
Hey,
What's
Sir
the
Karis,
rest of them?
I know we've been having a pretty good run-in with these vampires so far. What if they attack us?
I don't believe they will, since we are under such protections. They seem to be, going to at least honor those.
Well, if they do, kill them. Right? Like, you're gonna kill them? I don't know. Is this like a night thing? Are you gonna turn on the party? I don't think you will, but let me know if you do.
We could
I'm
try.
not
coffee
saying
and
I'll do
talk
it
them
with
first.
you, but there's a dragon over the building, so they might not.
I mean,
Well, if
We'll give him the furball.
Oh, I was just gonna point out that if they like dragons so much, why don't you just turn into one and wow them or whatever?
I'm gonna be
Also-
honest, based on the way Sir Karis responded to me when he first saw me, I don't think they're all what they're looking for.
Also, and he'll kind of lean down to Renegard and kind of whisper, and she'll be like,
It's rude to do that. You
"Oh,
know,
I didn't want to.
I'm not a child. You don't have to bend down to speak to me.
No,
You can take a knee if you like. Us.
And that's
a
what
little
they'll do.
more
They'll just like sit down, like they're gonna sit. They're just like vibing, and they'll like act like they're doing something. They'll be like, "Can you show me the glitch thing?"
Oh, you want to see the glitch thing? Oh, it's Sir Karis. You want to see if we can get him the glitch?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
I've got an idea.
Oh, this is gonna be good. So after,
Real quick, how much
Eris.
furniture is in the room? Like, what furniture is in the room?
there's there's just like several chairs, a sofa, what are those? I described it last time. The like lazy recliner things, where it's like half a sofa and it kind of like dips and you're meant to like lie on it.
Are they
futon?
up against the wall?
No, they're kind of surrounding a fireplace.
Okay. Okay. Is there any furniture that's like sort of against a wall or anything?
I mean, in the rooms, the beds are up against a wall.
Okay. So how difficult would it be to, if I were to move a chair up against the wall, would a portion of the wall behind the chair be hidden from view?
Yes.
Awesome. So, in a corner, Eros is going to, in a very, very tiny drawing of just like little smiley face, just like that big, and then put a chair in front of it.
Okay. What are the
That's
rest of you doing?
Can I prepare a spell?
You can, yes, of course.
Will they like? How would this work? Like, if I wanted to surprise someone with a spell, can I like do all of it except the end bit? Or
Yeah,
can I do all
you
the
just
verbal,
you
somatic?
would hold an action. You just hold your action and you say when someone comes through the door, I want to cast this spell.
I don't want to do it when they come through the door. I want to do it when I want to do it.
Yeah, you can hold the action. That's fine. It's not in a combat setting, so that's fine. You can just hold the action and basically just release it when you say.
Cool.
I don't think we really have anything to worry, especially with, you know.
You want to make? Should I make them glitch? I was gonna cast a spell.
Maybe not in an aggressive way. We shouldn't make them glitch.
So like, don't summon a rock bear that's dancing.
That might.
I could make
be-
s'mores in the fireplace. Is that weird?
Might be a bit.
Yes, it is weird. We're
too
talking.
aggressive.
Renegade is
Just,
so
think,
rude, I'm
just
sorry.
think from their perspective. If all of a sudden a rock bear appeared in front of you.
Yeah,
in your
dancing.
own
It
home,
would do. It's like hands up. It's a whole dance. I think they
But-
glitch probably.
but they'd probably see it and try to slay it, and then us.
Alright, that might be true. You think we should try flaming dicks again? Although Eris didn't really like that one.
No,
I
no,
could just,
flaming dicks are perfect.
I could just ask
They
them
might-
questions that the of my Dragon Knights order.
Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. That'd be pretty boring though.
But effective.
Yeah, probably.
I just
Can you
want to see what
only
it
do
looks like so I
flaming
can look for it.
Or can you do other types of dicks?
Right now I can do flame.
Cool. We got flaming dicks. I like that. Good there. Could you use flaming dicks to potentially like burn the dick into things?
Yes.
Let me read it.
Oh, I'm not sure if it's real fire.
It is. I choose
Okay.
non-magical fire.
Then yes.
It's like a firebender. There has to be fire around. Although Druidcraft creates fire, so if I have time, I can do both.
So
It's
yes.
weird that the forest wizards can create fire.
You guys don't. It's not forest wizards. They're animorphs mixed with the Avatar. It's not the forest. It's the elements. It's
That's
ice
fair.
and fire and lightning and storms
And wind and heart.
and heart and literally heart.
Yeah.
It's the
They
Masters
basically
of Spinjitzu.
they
Probably
they form together and create Captain Planet.
Yes, which is the
Do they make
elemental I can
Voltron?
turn into. Well, I can't, but I usually could.
I'm gonna go bleach my.
All right, fine. I won't cast anything crazy. Kind of boring now. I would like to prepare a spell anyway. I just won't tell Karis about it.
Okay.
My passive perception's a 15.
Make a deception check, Ranagar.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, I got a 13.
I totally see.
So you do see him prepare a spell, but it's a little late to stop him.
Yeah, I'm just like, he's just gonna be like, just don't do anything that's going to get us killed.
No, I'm specifically doing a thing that will keep us from being killed.
Good.
How long can I hold a spell for? And if I
mean,
don't cast it, does
you
it?
you
what
burn
happens?
the spell slot. You burn the spell slot. If
How
you
long
don't
can
cast
I hold it for?
it. A little while. So
All right.
there's not really a rule on how long you can hold it for. It's usually until the next round of combat, but that's just how held actions work. So you could hold it for a while. He'll have to cast it or let it go. Either way, you consume the spell slot when you do.
Cool. I'm gonna just hold it forever.
Okay. The door unlocks and enters a lone knight. They wear a simple jerkin with tabard. His hair is long, flowing, and shockingly white. He has sharp features, but but they have softer edges, suggesting a half-elven heritage, although the ears are hidden by the long hair. Their features are handsome, and their smile warm. The red eyes are softer than any of the vampires you've seen. Their build is lean and toned, and they walk with confidence and assuredness, and have a long sword on their hip. Oh, greetings. I am Sir Godfrey Gwillem. I am the Night's Watch. What can I do with all of you?
You're very pretty.
Thank you, I think. Yes, thank you. Not the kind of compliments I'm used to getting here.
My name is Sir Karis. I am of the Silver Dragon Knight Order.
I do not know
Of
your
my
order,
own.
but you are welcome here, Sir Karis, as are your companions.
And he's gonna
I'm an actual dragon.
he's gonna pull out the
I'm just a
pendant that he wears that is the symbol of the Silver Dragon Knights.
'Kay.
And see how like he reacts. This is the symbol of my order. I'm not sure.
That's
You
a
may have
natural
seen
20. Sort of looks at it. There's something very familiar. I'm afraid I do not recognize it.
Did he glitch?
Yeah, he absolutely did. Like his face twitched and everything. Like he went full,
yeah.
like full reset.
Ranagar looks over at what's the furbolg's name?
Alfir.
Alfir. Ranagar looks over at the furbolg and he goes, "Ah, that's a glitch. That's what it looks like."
It looked like he was gonna sneeze.
I'm afraid I do
Yeah.
not understand this glitch.
Yeah,
Wait.
you wouldn't. It's fine. If we explain it to you, I reckon it wouldn't work.
What my friend is saying is, it's pieces of information that should be known are not.
They just kind of like Sir Gwillem.exe, Sir Godfrey.exe,
Yeah.
like fucking
Yeah.
has stopped working for a second. It's just like,
yeah, he's like,
This is a pretty good glitch.
Yeah.
All right. I guess this is better than. It was effective. It's not as flashy as flaming dicks.
I'm sorry, flaming dicks.
Yeah, I was gonna do it. Wow, I didn't really think you'd respond to that.
he's observant, as all knights are.
Right, but you know the glitch.
Anyways, forgive my little friend. And
I'm a dragon.
I heard about your order and I was very intrigued and I thought a visit might be interesting. Maybe I could learn the history of y'all's order and maybe I can tell you of mine
Very
and
well.
see, just kind of do a visit.
Allow me to
And-
formally welcome you to Castle Volstov, Sir Karis, and your companions. This door will no longer be locked. You are welcome to roam the castle. Guards will simply keep you at the areas where we are not welcoming guests. Food is available in the dining hall, basically all the time. And I suppose that is everything that I can think of. But yes, I'd be more than happy to have you to learn about your order. And what's like a knightly way of saying like, show me your golf swing? Like, how do you
a sparring match.
something? Not really, just sort of like that, like comparison.
1v1 me, bro.
1v1 me, scrub lord.
Sir cares more like Sir Lamo.
Maybe we could explore and test out your facilities. I'd be very
Phrasing,
interested
boom.
Oh, Sir Karis, I didn't know you were going to try that with every woman, that.
I meant the sparring ground.
I'm sure you did.
Positively,
That sounds like an innuendo.
it is.
No.
I understood what you meant, Sir
Good for
Karis. And of
you.
course, please. Some of the knights are out. Some of our knight adepts are out training as we speak.
Yes,
Your friends
Alfred,
are
that would be
welcome to
great
join us.
opportunity for you.
Yeah.
Yes, come. So he's kind of
Crazy.
motions and starts to leave.
Yeah, and
Eros and Ranagar, what do you
Yes.
guys do? Dom and the others are going to stay here.
yeah, we're fine.
I don't know.
We could technically leave and find something to deface in some manner.
Yeah, we could.
Or we could do something entirely unrelated. Everyone here seems very proper.
They sure do. I don't know. I feel it'll piss off Sir Karis if we do anything too wild.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Although that would be really funny. We could do something
wonder-
really wild that's not necessarily destructive.
I wonder if we drew them a picture weird enough, if that would get them to glitch.
Yeah, I did that before. I went into somebody's house and I was all weird, and it's not as fun as you'd think.
Well, no, but they wonder if you could show them an image that would make them glitch, and you put it somewhere. So whenever they would walk down that hallway, they would see it and they would glitch over and over again.
We'll say that you guys are having this
Yeah.
conversation after everyone left.
Probably, yes.
You're just doing it in front of Sir Godfrey,
yeah.
and Sir Godfrey's just glitching every 5 seconds.
Honestly, Ranagar at that point
That
was
would
just
be-
I'm pretty sure I can say whatever the fuck I want in front of these people.
No, yeah, that would be funny as hell.
So, we'll do it with Sir Karis and Alfir first. So as you walk down the hallway, so Sir Karis, and your name is? Looks to you, Alfir.
All fair.
It's a pleasure, Alfir. What brings you to Barovia?
It's a very
Cooking
Unique.
school.
I see.
It's a very long cooking
Um,
school.
This is my bodyguard.
Make him.
I
Make
just
a
give you a
dec-
look like, am I doing good? Do I need to shut up? You
Make
can
a
tell
deception
he's
check.
she's all but sweating at this point. Like,
Make a deception
can
check
see
with
that,
disadvantage.
Alfir is not comfortable at all.
I think they're making Alfir glitch.
yeah, Sir Karis is just
13.
I see.
what's he?
So, Sir
Hmm.
Karis.
It-
He's a bit of a strange one, I see. What brings you?
I can still hear you.
He gets nervous around new people. Forgive. They're still quite young.
The callback.
They are not as experienced in the world just yet. But as far as the reason why I'm here, it's yet to be determined. But it is quickly becoming apparent why I am here. As for this one, we found him wandering, lost, scared, and crying in a ditch, and well, we just couldn't help but take him in.
That's very.
I look
Terrible
so
of you.
defenseless.
And you do come out into kind of a central courtyard, or one of the courtyards. It's very clearly not the whole courtyard. And there's a dozen knights, knight adepts, so they're not in full plate. They're in leather armor. I can't remember what's that, like the padding that goes under armor, using dull swords and
Chainmail?
sparring. It's not. It's the stuff that goes under that. It's like the padding. It's like the cloth that you wear, but it's like padded.
The
and
doublet.
thick.
The doublet.
Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Doublet. And he kind of leads you over to, or they kind of lead you over to a space that's off to the side there. Please pick. We have whatever weapons you would like to train with. So I think it's Alfir that you don't have much experience in combat.
No, looking at the ground the entire time.
Eyes up. Come now.
Well, to be fair, how tall is this person?
Fuck. Probably like 6 feet. Everyone in Barovia is tall.
I'm even looking down. I'm still looking at them. Then
Well, yeah, but they're a distance away from you now. They're
that's
kind of
fair.
like-
That's fair. And they'll kind of.
What is your weapon of choice, Alfir?
Pulls giant meat tenderizer off of back.
I see.
Like this thing's about 5 feet long. Like it's big boy.
He is a very strange one, Sir Garrus.
Yes, it seems very unconventional, but
Well,
they do
Pulls
have
out
a bit of
cookie, starts munching on it.
strong frame about them. They might be able to make use of that if properly trained.
if they're wandering Barovia alone, there's something to be said for that. They're not dead.
Very true.
Well, the Barovia where I come from, like the town, from what I heard, around the outside of not sketchy vampire Barovia, wasn't that bad, so I didn't really need to fight.
You watch as he's kind of like,
Glitching.
"Alright, well,
I'm gonna stop talking.
anyway. Let us see what you're made of, Alfir. Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
And Alfir just goes, eh.
Like swings at him?
No, like literally just like swings so slowly. It's the biggest, like he's holding back. She does not look happy. They're like, ugh.
So as you go to swing, as you're doing this like really slow swing, Sir Godfrey, like lightning speed comes up to you and just bops you in the face. Like punches you
Ow.
square in the face. What's your AC?
15, very low.
I don't know why I asked. It's hitting.
Yeah.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then kind of pumps back and be like, "Try again. Every time you don't swing at me like you mean it. You won't hurt me. Well, you might hurt me. You won't kill me."
I don't.
Alfir, it's okay.
I am a vampire.
This is
son.
normal. This is normal training for a knight. You do not have to hold back.
I'm not a knight.
Yes,
Nope,
but
but you are in Barovia now, son.
you may not be a knight.
I definitely
but you-
dropped into my army voice for a second there.
The-
You're in the army now, son. That's just like, no, I don't. Like,
but there will be a time that you will need to fight, and getting comfortable with it will be for your benefit.
it is better to fight and defend yourself and those around you.
Alfir's gonna look at the massive hammer in his hands, and he's just gonna put it back, and he's gonna pull out the like little kitchen knife, and he's just gonna try to whack the guy with the flat end of it.
Very well. Make an attack roll.
All right. Where is that? It's under dagger, because it's literally just a dagger. That's a 22.
It's a
14
22.
plus 8.
All right, so you swing, and you manage to kind of hit him on the shoulder. And he goes, "Very well." And he punches you in the face again. Yeah, it's. I know.
Sir
what yours
Chaos is like, ooh.
Yeah, this time it's like just
What?
like before it was like a bop, like just a jab. This time it's like a right hook. For 12 points of bludgeoning damage, non-lethal.
All right.
Hit me like I'm going to kill you, because if you don't, I just might.
Use your hammer.
Crazy.
So we're level 5 now. So I have multi-attack.
You do.
So, what Alfier's going to do is swing at the guy the same way.
Okay.
Like, it's going to be pretty obvious. And then when the guy goes to block, he just wants to uppercut him as hard as he can.
All right. Make the first attack. Make the first attack and a deception check.
Alright, so the actual attack is a 18, and the deception is not something I'm good at.
Oh,
That is a 18 as well. 17
you're
plus 1.
very
These
lucky.
dice like me.
He rolled a nat
yeah.
one.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you go
And
for the
then-
first swing. He kind of puts his arm up in the way to absorb it, and then make the second attack roll.
Unarmored strike, baby! 24.
Clocks him square in the jaw. Go ahead and what's your strength total? What's your strength score? So it'll be 1 plus your
It would
strength
just be
modifier.
6 bludgeoning damage in all.
Boom! Punches it square in the jaw. He doesn't really move, and hitting it, it's like hitting an anvil. But he kind of withdraws with surprise. Very good.
Are we
Much
in
better.
combat? Like, are we, like, do I have to wait my turn?
Yeah, roll initiative.
Okay, cool. Because if we weren't, he was just going to start wailing on him. That's a 17 for initiative.
It will be your turn then. Actually, I guess you just went. I don't know why we rolled for initiative. It's just back and forth.
Yeah, I know. It's back. I
don't
just
know.
wondered if we were, like, tied to initiative or if it was
kinda
just
slides back.
fuck around. Mhm.
Good, good. Now, and he grabs one of the training swords off the wall. Show me what you can do with that hammer.
Phrasing.
Rannigar from a
You
mile
can,
away.
and you can kind of see, like,
the hammer.
he sheaths the knife, and you can kind of see now he grabs the hammer, and he looks not angry but more focused. And yeah, that's all I can do right now. But
They're gonna step forward and take 2 attacks with their greatsword. Non-lethal, of course.
Okay.
Both are gonna
Okay.
hit. It's a 17 and 18 on dice. So
yeah, I really need to buff my Dexicon or get armor. Okay.
and it's going to be 21, 23, 26, 36 points of bludgeoning damage or slash. I mean slash. Whatever.
So I had 35 left, so they just dropped me basically.
They don't
Um,
they don't knock you unconscious. They drop you to 1
Yeah.
hit point. But
Yeah.
they just sort of walk up and take 2 swings, like just like whack into the ribs, and you can definitely feel like a rib crack. And then the blade comes up over your head. They could have hit you in the head. Instead of hitting you in the head, they miss on purpose and drive down into the shoulder and kind of crack into the clavicle as they withdraw. All right, come now.
I'd like to
Um,
rage if they're done with their turn.
Please roll on the. They are done with their turn. Please roll for it.
All right, let me find that. It's in a weird place on
It's gonna be great.
D&D Beyond.
While he's looking, what did the cheesecake do again? I was just putting it in my.
You
inventory.
can spend when you eat it. You can spend a hit die to heal.
Does that come out of your hit die for the day?
No, it's a free hit die. It's the equivalent.
So
of a
we
hit die.
had 7 of them.
You had 8 pieces
6?
left.
8 pieces
Yeah,
left.
I
But
gave you a full
everybody
cheesecake.
each has their own 1 piece.
I believe so. Yeah.
Or I
that's
already
the
ate
best
one. Yeah.
Everyone got one. Like you guys ate one of the cheesecakes, so you can enjoy the cheesecake, and then I gave you like a magic item for the cheesecake that you can use, and you've got 8 slices.
So that is
Cool.
okay. So basically, what's gonna happen is, suddenly, just you see Alfir's face kind of contort. Not in anger, not in rage, more in just annoyance and discomfort because they did not want to do this. And their hands just smack against the ground, and vines just go for, I think, 15 feet?
Yep.
In a circle around them, making it difficult terrain for everyone. And then, because they raged, they're going to use their action. Now this guy's doing heavy damage. They're gonna like literally just take their hammer, just crack the guy in the head as hard as they can.
Nice.
It's just repeated, just
Make a first attack roll.
Natural 20 plus 8.
Nice. Go ahead and roll damage. So I don't know if you remember, damage is you deal max weapon damage, and then you roll the damage dice. Well, you do max damage dice, whatever the initial pool was, and then roll again.
I didn't know Warhammer was 2d10.
That
Nice.
well, it's
Did I accidentally
1d10.
grab a magical one? Yeah, I
It's-
think I actually clicked on the magical one when I equipped it, because that says 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would
because
be.
it's the multi attack. It's getting the multi attack. So the first attack is going to be, I'm just gonna have to roll the d10 normally because it's gonna roll 2 and that's gonna mess me up.
Yeah, roll 20 automatically adds the extra dice whenever you crit.
Oh, it
Mm,
adds the extra when I crit. Okay.
yeah, but that's not
so
how
that
we,
was
that's how we do the dice. It's
yeah.
not-
So that's a. So it's max plus the damage, correct? You said.
Yeah. So if it's
So
10,
so 10, so
Plus
15, 16, 17, 18,
2.
19, 20
For-
damage.
No, and then add your rage thing. I don't
Yeah,
know
the
what it is
rage
for
the
level
rage
5.
is the plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't
So
get
just-
any higher. It doesn't go up.
I don't think so. Let me.
So as
I
you go
thought
swing,
rage got.
driving into their face.
Might be
Let me
wrong.
look.
They're gonna
Are you
use
doing your second
a.
attack too?
They're gonna use battle. They're gonna use parry. So they're gonna attempt to
Okay.
reduce the incoming damage, which they do.
All right.
They will reduce it by by a whole 2, but they do manage to get their sword in the way and kind of drive it away from their face, so it kind of
Oh.
grazes the side of their head and then into their shoulder.
Rage is plus 3, so that was actually, you were right. That is going to be 15, 16, 17, 18,
I'm always
19, 20, 21.
21 points of damage, so down to 19. Okay,
And then I have a second attack.
make your second attack.
Because I'm two-handing this, so it's still a D10. Alright, no. Oh, wait, I gotta roll to hit. I'm stupid.
Yep.
That
You're
is
not
an
stupid, but you do need to roll it.
18 plus 8, 26.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That is going to be 14, 15, 16 points of bludgeoning damage. So it's literally just a repeated wham, and they parry, and he just boom, brings it down harder.
So yeah, the second blow lands square on the head. Kind of like, it doesn't really crunch, but it does smash the skin up pretty badly as they... Much better. Much better. However, your form is a bit problematic. And so it'll be their turn, unless you have you action, bonus action.
Yep, I can't do anything else.
And you
You
watch...
actually should have +2.
Should I?
'cause you're
I
not
thought-
level 9.
We're level
Unless-
5. Did I look at... I might have looked... I have the PHB in front of me because I still don't
It's-
understand
I'm
how
looking
the
at
heck-
unless you get
It's not super
+3 at
relevant.
level 9.
You
That's
watch...
fine.
Alfir,
Oh, you're right. I was looking at how many rages I had, not the damage.
You watch Alfir as the damage you've done to the head, and you can, like, and the side of the face just, like, regenerates. As it just patches itself back up. And then they go to swing high, feint, and then swing for your legs to try and you do a trip attack against you. That's a natural 20. Please make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Thing I'm proficient in, and have advantage on while raging.
Yep.
23.
Very good. Yeah, so they hit you in the back of the knee, and you manage to kind of hold steady and just drive your weight down onto it, and they pull their sword back, and they kind of step back from you and go, very good. What you lack in technique, you make up for in strength, and this kind of looks around at the vines, is very interesting.
Yes. That is very intriguing, Alfir. Do you understand where that comes from? Like,
Yes.
It seems like you do have some skill and would not be completely useless in a fight.
Are we done?
Yes, we're done.
You see Alfir start like doing some deep breathing exercises as they put their hammer back on their back. And they just kind of, as they do, the vines start to shrink back around their feet and then they disappear. And then they just pull out a cookie and start munching on it. No, they pull out a piece of cheesecake. I want my health back. What was the stats for the cheesecake?
You get a hit die.
Okay, cool. Which is a D12 for me.
Do I take that out of mine?
Do you have all of the 8?
I thought
We
I
never,
thought
we
split
never
them.
really. I don't remember if we did that.
I thought,
I
we gave
thought you
everyone-
had 4 and I had 4. Or we gave everybody 1.
Okay, then everybody else can track that.
Okay, cool.
Take mine down.
I got 8 whole hit points back. Wow.
Alrighty. Meanwhile, Eros, Ranagar.
I don't know why I just yelled phrasing so many times. That was
That
weird. It was
really
like a voice from beyond the pale came through me to make some sort of a joke. Anyway,
It did seem that way.
we've just been standing here in this awkward silence for like 20, 25 minutes.
It's true. I don't think anything's really changed. I think we just sort of became mannequins for a bit, you know? Almost like
Sure.
Is there anything you'd like to do in the night-infested castle?
I mean, I suppose we could try to find some more stuff out.
True. I guess we could actually, like, try to
You-
find useful information from
Um,
someone.
I have a question,
Okay.
Andrew.
I have an
How
answer.
big is the dragon soul?
It's about 3 inches in diameter. You guys are frozen, both Patrick
Did
and
you
Jay.
mute yourself again, buddy?
Oh, I'm disconnecting. Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
Are
we're
you-
frozen on stream. He lost connection, or they lost connection, I think.
Oh no. Are we? Oh well, then we're
Stream's
not
still
live.
up. Lost Discord.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, the fact that you put the donkey above Alfir.
So,
Oh,
they can still hear us. Hey, we're back.
Yeah, they can still hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, we can hear Andrew now.
And yeah, you
Hi,
can hear me.
Andrew.
Hey.
And the stream is back. Or well, the stream was always live. Just now we're back on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't just go into like a typhoon of racial slurs.
That's probably something you shouldn't do. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I really got to work on it. Hot mic, everybody. That's the problem. Why am I being so topical today?
You did say you were tired. I feel like this is just what you do.
I
when you're
am tired, and when I'm tired, I just go into like easy political theory. Don't worry, I have more monster. I don't really know what to do. I'm holding this spell, which in retrospect seems silly. I did think we were going to be attacked, but we're not, so I don't really know what to do with this.
Do you wanna go like find some really green like recruits and just fuck with them?
Oh, I do want to do that.
That sounds
But
great.
Andrew, how big is this soul?
It's 3 inches in diameter.
I guess can I like affix it to my little leather
Yeah.
belt?
Yep.
As they're walking, Ranagar is gonna be like, "So, you want to hear a weird thing that happened?
Sure.
Well, last night during watch, I'm out there, I'm a dragon, as I do, and then I see this great bloody elk come through the woods, and his horns are shining all godlike or whatever. Not that I know which god, because apparently I'm an idiot. Anyway, I summon a bear, right? And he's taking watch for all of you. Don't worry, he's good for it. And then I go off into the woods, and this elk he gets stuck in a bear trap, which is like, what's this about? You're a magical elk, and you're gonna get stuck in a bear trap. You're telling me this magical elk with his, Anyway, he made a magical item when I saved him. I saved him. I did. I just like with my little. I just went over there and I pried it apart, just like this. Didn't have to change it, nothing. And then as a thank you, I guess, he manifested this little coin. I think it's magic. I know it's magic. I tuned it to myself, but like, isn't it nice? And he just like kind of holds it out.
The thought occasionally strikes me that of all of the party members, I have seen you do the most acts of actual just generic good for no like repayment out of everyone. And then I think of better things because I don't know how to feel about that. So a glowing elk.
Well, his horns, his antlers,
Of course.
his head spikes, as I like to call them.
So glowing elk
His hoobly
plus
dooblies.
bear trap equals magic item.
Well, would I know at all that it was a god, or would I really just be like, yeah, it's a magical elk?
No, yeah, you're fine. You would at this point, having had time to think about it, you would recognize that. So druids, usually a druid before they become a druid is visited by Ralathil, who is the god of land beasts, but you kind of became a druid in a kind of a weird way. So this was sort of the.
I think if I'm not a complete moron, that it might be the god of druids, Ralathil. I said what I said. But most druids, they gotta meet this fella before they're allowed to turn into their menagerie. Well, I got there in a roundabout way, so I guess this is his way of saying good job. Although again, God, why was he stuck in a bear trap? I get it. You're bounding around. You're free as a elk or whatever. I don't know. Is that a saying you humans use? You're not a human. You know what I mean.
Just looking at hooves. Just, yes, my human feet and my human ears. Yes, I
Turn
am
of phrase.
human. No, I am entirely human now. I do human things and have a human lifespan. Yes.
You keep it up, I'll turn you into a bloody human. How do you like that?
I have no idea. I've never experienced it.
You've never been a human before?
Shockingly, people sometimes are born as the race they end up as.
I know, but like, you've lived like 800 years. You never tried on something else.
I've never.
I think I've
Well,
got to say, I've gotten bored a time or two. You find a wizard, piss him off, polymorph. Now you're a sheep.
I've never tried on human.
Now the problem is that some of those wizards. I'll stop here.
Can you move on to literally any other topic other than being something other than your own race? Please. Can I please go draw a dick on something and get away from this conversation?
Eros, make a perception check or an investigation check for me.
Okay, cool. I can do that.
Ranagar, you too.
That's a 10.
That's not bad.
I have a -2. That's 10.
I rolled a 9.
So you guys are wandering the castle trying to find green recruits, but you have no idea where to look.
No.
So you're
Sure
just
don't.
wandering the castle randomly, having this very strange conversation.
Well, so, Ranagar, this is an entirely theoretical question. Built in theory and not actual practice. Of course. You've lived a very long time.
That's a lot of preamble. Go on.
You've lived a very long time.
Yeah, you could say I'm as old as time itself.
Precisely. It's great. You're great. You're a great conversation partner because of that. Otherwise, you might suck. But I digress. So, have you ever? And I was like, can I like think about it for a second? There's no good things with this. Have you ever been worn as like a meat suit by something else, or someone else?
I mean, like possessed.
I did not at all want to use that term.
Oh, sorry.
I like meat suit much better.
Has Ranagar ever? That'd be pretty hard to do to a dragon.
Yeah.
I
that'd be-
imagine. No, one of the benefits of being a dragon.
Huh.
Although, if you think about it in a roundabout way, I'm sort of fate's meat puppet in a way.
I don't like where my mind just went. So,
You know, dragons are born with a task and all that. We're
That's
sort of
part of
created
me.
as part of one. And then these wisecracking adventurers come along and just kill your friends and family. Oh, we gotta slay the dragon because it's on the name of the box.
there are so many topics that have come up in this conversation that I would really rather not have.
Oh god, did you go and slay a bunch of dragons? I mean, sure, some of them are evil. I guess they need to be slain. You know, there's a big one we don't talk about, whose name I don't even remember.
Dude's
I'm
a
sure
trick,
if I
I'm sure.
asked a disembodied voice, he'd tell me, and then I'd make a joke about it. Or I'd pronounce it wrong.
Have we found anyone?
Oh yeah, you guys have passed by a bunch of people. It's just
Cool.
you haven't found like anyone green-looking recruits. It's mostly been servants and like the occasional knight.
At this very second, is there anyone in our
Ooh!
vicinity?
An idea. And then he goes over to one of the servants. He's like, "You should bring me to the kitchen. I'm here on important business, and it's of utmost tip sweet. The kitchen right away."
make a deception roll.
Oh no. I would like to persuade him.
Ah, very well. Make a persuasion roll.
I rolled a natural 20, so that is 29.
Yes, of course. Right away. Follow me.
I took
kind
a
of-
feat.
Oh, we made a feat.
We made a feat. Dragon's persuasion.
Serpent's tongue. We called it serpent's tongue.
Serpent's tongue. I'm also very intimidating.
So Eros, do you go with Ranagar as the servant leads him to the kitchen?
I'm like, come on, you'll like this.
No, it might involve food. Alright, sure.
Alrighty. So, they lead you to the kitchen, which they're currently cooking in. There's about 4 cooks making a mix of things. What would you like to do now that you're in the kitchen?
I think we should try to change the color of the food.
I
You
have
like changing the
never
color of
liked you
things?
more than I do right now.
Maybe it's not a river, but
Perfect. And I'm just gonna like reach into his pack for like the little vials that he has. What
Alright.
things are they making?
So
At the
right
moment.
now, there's one working on soup. There's like a big pot beside them, and they're chopping up vegetables to put in the soup. One has just in the process of pulling out like several chickens out of the oven, and has kind of just set them down briefly. One is cleaning dishes, and then the last one is oh god, I don't know, what are they doing? What's funny? One is making pasta.
Can
It's like a
Eros
big pot of pasta.
can Eros do like make a mental map and then just bounce from one section to the next section to change the color of everything, but like go about it like flirt with one servant to like pour it over and then like accidentally bump into another. It's like sorry and like pour like another one in and just like bounce around to do that.
Okay, Ranagar, do you want to assist some way?
yes, I would like to cast Speak with Animals, and I'd like to find any nearby mice or rats of the sort.
Um, there is a mouse that is hiding under one of the cupboards, and it kind of like pokes its head
Ranagar's
out.
like, hey, I've
Yeah,
decided that I do like the idea that Ranagar drops his accent when he talks to animals. He's like, hey, hi there.
Hi.
I'm gonna need you to jump up on that fella's head, and I'll give you like whatever you want, lots of food. I want you to jump up there, and I want you to pull his hair a bunch. It'll be really funny.
Make a persuasion roll.
Are we going full Ratatouille here?
That's a 14.
Mouse. Okay, like scurries over and just like climbs up the guy's leg, and the guy's like, "What?" And then it just climbs all the way up. He's just like, "Hey, get off me! Get off!" And he like knocks
Extra
something
little
over.
chef.
And then he climbs on top of him and starts like pulling his hair. So the guy's like swatting at the mouse. The mouse is like moving around and tugging on his hair as he's just dancing, basically almost dancing.
My God, is this entire kitchen run by people under enslavement of mice? What sort of operation you running down here?
Eros, make your sleight of hand checks with advantage.
How
As the
many?
carts are now like moving about, as like the other servants is coming over with like a not a meat, yeah, like a rolling pin to try and like help this guy.
All right, so we have 24.
Okay,
Keep going. Yep. We
Yeah, keep
have
going.
25. Tell me when to stop.
Yep.
We have 27, so a nat 20 for a 27.
Jesus.
Should I keep going?
Yeah, one more.
Cool. And a 23.
That's very impressive.
I have a +7. Don't worry about it.
Wow. So yeah, while this is all happening,
And it's pink, by the way.
so as he's doing that, and the drops hit, and they just immediately turn pink. I need Ranagar, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for the mouse.
You're like having
Oh
serious
no, he
fight
rolled
traits
low.
over
He has
there.
advantage
I
because
would
he's
like-
tiny.
Oh, good. I was about to use my special power. Oh no, I rolled low. I used my special power.
You're gonna use the bronze aspect, or the Nosdarmu aspect of the Dragon
I
Soul.
would like to on
All
my
right,
mouse.
you can force the mouse a reroll.
I rolled poorly again. I rolled an 8 on the dice for that one.
The mouse just. The guy comes over and just with like one swing just hits the mouse and sends it flying into the corner of the room. It's sort of.
Oh no, Ranagar goes over the mouse.
The mouse is very dead.
No! Revivify!
You
I
only
can't-
have the
I-
one diamond.
Don't waste our diamond on a mouse.
I'm sorry, I have to! I can't have done this!
Oh, God.
Wait, would you allow me to turn into the bronze dragon and keep that from happening? Flash style.
You don't have
gosh.
room to turn into the dragon.
I don't care.
It would be. It's kind of late. It's not really like you'd have to already be the dragon because you can't dragon wild shape. You know what? Make an initiative roll for me. See if you go faster than this guy swinging. Oh, you might not. I rolled very well.
Roll a 15 plus whatever my 1. So 16.
All right, you can have this. You can
Yes!
turn into a bronze dragon.
I shapeshift into a bronze dragon!
Oh, gosh.
Sniper. Where are the bronze scales?
On my legs.
So the bronze throw
I'm
up
like,
turns into a bronze dragon in the middle of the kitchen, which like this guy is like mid swing. Go ahead and use your effect.
what? How does that work? Up to 1 times per day, when a d20 roll occurs, you can see after knowing the result, you can use your reaction to force a reroll. They must use the same result.
So re-rolling the reroll.
I rolled a 16 on the dice. So whatever the mouse is.
So the guy goes to swing, and then looks over and sees the dragon, and the mouse just hops over it. Lands on the guy's head, kind of tugs his hair one more time. Actually jumps down, slides down his face, pulling on his hair, lands on the ground, and then runs back under the counter. As everyone stops and turns at the dragon, is just like...
Ranagar grabs the guy that was going to kill the mouse.
just... Guy's like,
Is he,
Rengar,
do I have him?
yeah. Make a grapple check. Oh,
it's not.
this
Please,
die is
anyone,
rolling
please.
rolling very hot tonight.
Oh no, I rolled a natural 1.
He rolled a natural 20s. You gotta grab him. He just kind of jumps out of the way. My bad. I'm sorry. Drops the rolling pin.
Ranagar goes, what voice do I want to give the bronze dragon? Timey-wimey boy. Maybe like a deep?
One of the doctors from Doctor Who.
Ooh, I should pick up, what's a deep British voice that I can think of?
Idris Elba.
Gandalf. No, wait, he's not British. Is he British? I don't remember.
It's not British.
Yes, he is. No! Do not hurt the mouse.
I love
What
it.
voice is this?
I don't know, but I love it.
In fact, you will never hurt any mice in this kitchen again.
Professor X.
Make an
Can-
intimidation check with advantage because you are wild shaped currently.
That is a 21.
Oh, okay. He kind of steps back and like trips over the rolling pin and falls over. Boom. I won't. I'm sorry. We didn't mean.
Ranagar looks around at all the other chefs and he's like, from now on, you will give them a monthly allotment of cheese.
What?
Mr. Karras in the distance is suddenly very pained.
Make another intimidation check.
That's 2 16s. That's a 25.
Yeah, of course. All right. Whatever you say.
Cool.
Can Eros, while this has been going on with Ranagar, Eros is entirely fucking unfazed by Ranagar at this point. Can Eros have been going around in random little crevices and drop dicks in the crevices?
Yep. Just every nook and cranny on the inside of shelves, underneath like cutlery. So when they pick up the cutlery, they see them. There's dicks. There's little
But-
dicks in like a dozen places.
But around the dicks, there's gonna be little words of encouragement. Like, you got this. You're worth it. You can do better. You're appreciated.
All right. So, with that, while this is occurring, we'll fly back to Sir Garrus and Elfir and Sir Godfrey. Well, Sir Garrus,
Alright.
I think that was a very beneficial assessment of your. What is he? Stray? You're Stray.
Yes, he's a unique find, yes. I think they are definitely going to be probably more of an asset than a stray. But I definitely wanted to make sure that by taking on their presence, it is not going to hinder our progress here.
Understand, yes. So. So what do you think of our initiates, adepts, whatever?
Looking around, like at the others training, like what kind of, I guess, like what does Sir Karras see?
I mean, they're clearly they're kind of like they'd probably be like 4 to 6 weeks into to their training, so they're pretty new, they're pretty fresh. Almost all of them that you see look to be vampires, so they're fast and stronger than a normal adept would be. But there is something to their trying to think of how to word it. They're still very raw, and you can see a lot of mistakes are being made up for by their sheer power as opposed to skill.
It seems that their power outweighs their skill, though it does appear to be they are still new.
Indeed,
Uh,
yes. I prefer training them before they are turned, but I don't have a say in what the other houses do, and they, well, they pay us. Sad as it is to say, House Volstov controls very little actual arable territory, so we rely on their foodstuffs, on the foodstuffs of the other houses, and access to materials for goods like the swords.
I'm curious though, like, what does a an order such as yours provide for the other houses? It seems like they would all provide their own force of some sort instead of relying on.
Oh, they do. They do. They have their own. Everyone has their own forces, but no one can provide 300 knights. The level of training that their troops receive is simply not on par. They can't match the abilities of myself and my Lord Commander.
Yes, and what is your all's duty? To maintain order, to defend?
Uh, in theory, I mean, we police our lands, but for the most part, we are at the call of Lord Strahd, should he have need of our forces, which he hasn't called us in many years, but prepared we are.
When was the last time he called?
Little over 2 years ago, we went out and put down a werewolf den that had been uncovered.
Hmm.
Would have been the last time I saw Lord Strahd on the field, let alone saw any real battle. We have the occasional brigands, the smugglers, but for the most part, we trade a lot and we wait. Such is our duty.
Tell me of your Lord Commander. Are they
Lord
are they
Commander
skilled?
Holdgold. Lord Commander Holdgold is the greatest swordsman I have ever met. He is driven, focused, a little intense, not very sociable, but he is one of the finest knights I've ever met.
I must ask. You all are vampires.
Correct?
Do you only protect vampires, or do you protect all
No.
of Barovia?
We protect, in theory, we protect all of Barovia. We certainly do. On our territories, provide escorts if needed. Much of our security that we provide in this area is done for the regular populace. And of course, safer borders are simply safer for everyone. So,
If there was a way to garner peace with the werewolves, would you seek it?
I certainly would. Less death seems wise. I am not so sure if Lord Strahd or Lord Horngod would. But I could perhaps persuade Vlad. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure that they want peace either. To be fair, we have put many of them at the end of our swords.
Yes, it seems like a common thing. It's
Well,
very unique rivalry.
original concept, do not steal.
Uh, tell me of your order. Like, what was the origin? You said there were red dragons, right?
Their symbol is it's green, and then the dragons on it are like a silvery kind of white. But they're not a specific kind of dragon. Like, it doesn't look like they're supposed to be white dragons. That's just kind of a generic dragon.
What does it? Is it have the symbol, the dragon symbol? Is there a significance?
And he watches. He's kind of like, I don't really. And then, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I was just commenting that your order and mine have very similar, mm, just symbols. You know,
Ah,
dragons
see.
are very unique. Don't see too many of them.
Damn right.
I just hear, damn right, echo on the wind.
At the same time, you hear a bunch of people screaming from the kitchen, "Dragon! Dragon!"
Portion of the kitchen is pretty far away from where you are.
Yeah.
I suppose so. And just as you're saying this, you see someone, kind of like a servant, come out and then wave at Sir Godfrey. I apologize. I am being called. Perhaps I will. Not perhaps. I will speak to you later, Sir Karis. Excuse me. And then
Indeed.
heads off.
Karis is gonna go to Alfir.
Okay.
Wherever Alfir has wandered off.
Alfir?
Karis is gonna goes to approach and just, why are you afraid to fight?
And you see Alfir, he's kind of sitting in the corner, like off to the side. He wasn't paying any attention to your conversation. He was probably eating, let's be real. And she kind of just keeps staring at the ground. It's not what I was taught. The best way to settle an agreement is not by ending the opposition. You all, since I've met you for these past 2 days, we walked into that clearing. You all were ready for a fight. But you know what? I dropped some brownies and we had a good time. You all were going to go kill a guy just because some other guy didn't like him. Because he's apparently in a parallel world, he's this big evil dude or whatever. I don't know. It's not the mentality I was raised with.
The world you are in right now cannot be solved with brownies.
Did I ask to be in this world?
No, but you are here, and you have to deal with it.
So why do I have to deal with it your way?
I'm not saying you have to do everything my way, but you will have to fight. If you refuse, you will not make it.
I already told you I would fight to protect you all. I like you. This, and he motions to the wounds on him and the battlegrounds, was not necessary. I don't
I
like
had to
it.
know.
Why?
Karis is just gonna put his hands on Alfair, and you'll feel a slight glow of his hand will kind of shine, and you'll. How much hit points do you need?
I have 9 out of 55.
Okay, he'll heal you for 20. And
Yes. You feel this warm glow and a bunch of your wounds patch up. You can feel like your rib reconnect.
where we are, there is going to be danger all around us. We may be even in danger here. Just because you say you will fight to protect us does not mean that I trust your ability. I had to know that I could have you by my side and understand that you are going to be someone I can count on and not worry about.
Do you want to know why I don't fight? Besides the fact that half the time it's needless. Because when I do, shit hits the fan and it's weird. I don't like the weird zone in thing. I don't like the random shit that happens. It's I'd rather sit with some friends and have some coffee. And honestly, he looks around and goes, so far, these people don't seem to be in any immediate danger besides werewolves if they're in the woods. But if you stay in the towns, the only danger I've seen is you all saying that somebody jumped you and some werewolves. And the werewolves were chilled. They liked brownies.
The leader liked brownies. When we first arrived, we were attacked by 2 werewolves, and we were lucky to kill one. As soon as we got to town, 5 vampires attacked us. We were lucky to be alive after that encounter, but it was only by the grace of another that we did. The more we press forward, the more dangerous things are going to get. The stronger the enemies that we will face will get. And I understand that fighting is not what you like to do. And if we could just sit around and have a tea party with Strahd and solve all our problems, then I would do it. But unfortunately, that's not going to take care of anything.
When you raise your voice, they stand up. And they're young, so they're kind of cocky. They kind of get in your face a little bit. And they look down at you and they go, have you ever thought that maybe the fact that the entire world's against you means you're not the good guys?
If the entire world was against us, we would be fighting right now. And it's not whether we're good or bad. It's what we do what we feel is right.
If we're dead, then why does it matter? What if this is just hell?
Well, I will fight to find out. And I will fight to get out.
What if there's no one waiting on the other side?
Would you much rather just succumb to the despair of the thought that there's no one there waiting? Or fight?
I mean, I found people here. Why would I need to go to where there aren't people?
Do you not have anybody waiting for you? No one that cares.
Well, let's see. I got jumped for no reason. Who's to say they didn't?
That could have just been the plan that got us all here.
Why?
I died.
Like, you're a soldier, right? You did the whole fighting wars thing, part of a dragon army or whatever. The other one's literally a dragon. Like, you two make sense why somebody would throw you into this big plot. I'm a guy who's kind of tall. Yeah, I'll give myself that. Rather good looking. I'll give myself that. Why the hell am I here? Unless this is just the next stage of life. Like, I don't have anything. I can make plants grow out of the ground when I get freaked out or nervous or annoyed or whatever.
I can't answer that. But we can find out together. Because honestly, I don't know why I'm here either. I may be a knight, but most of my life I've been made to feel insignificant. So, why any of us are here is unknown. But we are together. And we have to be able to protect each other. That is why I needed to know.
You could have just taken my word for it.
I've taken too many words.
why you
Oh,
have
that's
a
his
for sale?
name.
Damn it! I have to make the joke. Is that why you sell them?
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
um,
Uh-oh.
Ranagar and Eros and Dom, and even Nakaris. While they are not the family that I asked for or have back home, but I am happy to have found them. And your demeanor worried me.
Just
Not
because
that-
people.
I was like, not that I don't like it. It's a little odd at times, but I do agree we need some light in this dark place, as cliche as that sounds.
You had fire dicks. That seems to put off light.
He just shakes his head. It's like, I have almost already given my life for this party. And I have-
Afterlife Part 2.
And let me tell you, the dreams from that were much worse than this, so I don't think this is hell.
What dreams? If you don't mind me asking. And you kind of see that they've calmed down a little bit and they're going back more to their awkward, doesn't know what to do with their hands, so they just start eating again.
I saw a lot of people being murdered. So,
Could that be what we were saved from by coming here?
I don't know. It's one of those things that we have to find out. There's a lot of things that we don't know, but as someone who's supposed to be the most experienced in Barovia, I feel it's my duty to guide us somehow.
Don't take on responsibilities people will ask you to. And that's not like an angry thing. That's a thing. Like, literally, don't put pressure on yourself if other people aren't. I might be younger than you, but not actually younger than you, but younger than you, you know? But, like, even I know that.
This is my first time actually making my own choices. This is something I choose.
Fair enough. Cookie?
Fine. He takes a cookie. Let's go find the others before
As-
they.
As you say
destroy.
that, a servant comes running and looking about, runs over and is like, excuse me, Sir Karis, I need to bring you to the kitchen right now.
Oh gosh.
And that's where we'll take our break. We're a little late. But that's where we're gonna take our break. It's a little late, but you know, we had good roleplay after good roleplay.
It's fucking fantastic.
So we will be back in we'll say 10 minutes. So that's 7:08 Pacific, whatever your local is. The stream might go down for a second because I think I'm going to restart it because for some reason I'm suddenly having issues and like nothing's changed. I even turned stuff off, so I don't know what its problem is, but
Can we get Hell Has Hee Haw on a t-shirt, please?
I'll add it to the list.
Hell has he all. I guess I need to have a words for sale. I have taken many words shirt. Taken too many words.
Taken too many words.
It's just you with like a backpack with words falling out. Like, please take them.
I have so many words. All right, guys, we will be back in 10-ish
Druid
minutes.
Geek breaking the stream
Druid
again.
Geek breaking the stream again right before I Thank you so much, Druidkeep.
Why
Oh
ride before you
no,
fix
but
it?
thank you.
I appreciate it so much. Let's do the thing. So we will be back in 10-ish minutes. See you guys soon. Thanks for watching.
Huzzah!
We sh-
Oh no, it's lagging again. Oh well. It's been like that. I don't know why it started. It was going great, and then it just decided that it wanted to. No. It was fine for half the stream. I don't know what happened. It was like an hour ago. Just decided that it didn't want to run smooth anymore. So I don't know. Clearly, I need to upgrade my computer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. No, it's not. Discord's running fine. It's not Discord. I can tab to Discord and it's running fine. It's Streamlabs. For some reason, it just decided it didn't want to run smooth anymore. When I was looking at it, Streamlabs is one of the least intensive, which doesn't make sense. I don't know. It might just be the overlay I have because it's all animated. I don't know. I need to get, when I get the money, I'll get a new overlay. But yeah, I want to get an overlay that's themed for the tavern thing anyway, and then like decorate it with spooky stuff for houses, and then yeah. But no, Druid, it wasn't you. It definitely wasn't you, Mike. It was just, it is what it is. All right, we are back, and where we left off, Alfir and Sir Karis had a nice, touching moment, and Eros and Ranagar. All right, I'm gonna go through the things they did. Ranagar had a mouse, Ratatouille, a chef, to distract the chefs, while Eros ran around and colored all of the food pink, hot pink. Is that what it is? Bubblegum pink. And then drew dickspirational quotes, which is just a little dick with an inspirational quote around it. You can do this. I believe in you. And then, Ranagar, when they had tried to kill the mouse, or were going to kill the mouse, Ranagar turned into a bronze dragon to change time to save the mouse. And then threatened them, the cooks, to basically not hurt the mouse ever again and feed the mice an allotment of cheese every month. And that is the scene, Alfir and Sir Karis, that you walk into the kitchen on. As Ranagar is full dragon, Eros is now, I guess, Eros, what are you doing? Oh boy.
Which
Is there a saving throw on that?
There is a saving throw, and it's low. So
Oh, hold on.
What is it?
I'm sorry, just real quick. I don't.
I fixed it.
People can't hear us. Okay, cool. Let's say people can't hear us.
Let me just say.
Oh, I guess
I fixed it.
Cool.
we should.
That's
You
just-
should repeat. So you said command.
Yeah, Karis is casting command. Alfir and Karis walked into this. Eros is drawing something under a table.
What could it be?
Yeah, he's just going to say. Revert, like to back to cold, I guess. Yeah. With that intention.
All right, Ranagar, would you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, I didn't roll well. That'll be a 11.
That does not save.
So
You can revert me from wild shape
He
with
can just
command.
you can also command people to drop concentration on a spell.
Yeah.
They just do one word.
But like that works on druids.
I mean,
It worked.
yeah,
It's
any
a-
one
The
word.
spell description doesn't say it can't, and as long as they can, if they're creative enough with it, yeah, that's why that spell's pretty freaking.
It's pretty all over the place.
Okay.
Oh boy, my computer is not happy with. All right, fine, computer. I'm sorry. How dare I try and do anything? Why is this happening? It was fine before.
Turn off the moving background.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I mean, it was fine for 2 hours, so I don't know what's wrong with the stream. But... All right, so Ranagar, you are. Let me just pull up the wording here and make sure. But yeah, you can command people to drop concentration, which is crazy. Command. Oh my gosh, phone. Alright, you speak a one-word command or creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on wisdom saving throw for a command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Some of the commands and their effects below. You may issue a command other than the one described here if you saw the GM determines how the target behaves. The target can't follow your command, the spell ends. Revert. I'm just trying to think if there is another way that could be interpreted by the person being commanded.
I think that it would be up to the person being commanded.
Um,
If there's another like logical way that it can be interpreted.
yeah, I'm just trying to think.
I already turned back time.
Re-kill the mouse.
Oh no, the mouse is fine. The mouse ran away. It's fine. The mouse got away. The mouse is actually sitting under the table, being like, "Thank you."
Same table as Arrows, different table.
Different table. They went back under a cupboard. Yeah. So I mean, I can't think of any way that wouldn't do that. I'm just trying to think here. Yeah. It do be how it do be. So Ranagar, you on your turn turn back into a kobold.
Huh. Well, that seems like a lot. Isn't that like a second level spell?
It's a first level spell.
Rule that a first level spell can revert a druid.
Okay.
Command can be is very, very useful in situations because it's only a one word and you can make anybody follow that command as long as it's not it's harming itself.
Yeah.
How does the harming itself rule?
That's harming itself means like actually causing it to suffer damage.
Yeah. No. Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
Reading the wild shape.
Yeah, I was reading some of the descriptions. I need to look at this spell. I didn't realize it was so good. Some of the descriptions, people like, could you just command someone to break their like arcane focus so they can't cast spells anymore? I was like, oh, I hate that. But I guess break. What are you breaking? Like.
Yeah, like.
All right. Well. Yeah. But Ranagar, you are also aware that they did just use magic to compel you to do that.
I mean, Karis is obviously not happy, and like when he says it, it's very like very full and loud.
All right. So what do you guys do now?
Is Eros aware that that was a spell that was just
Oh,
cast?
100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Eros is gonna get out from under the table and is likely looking just as pissed, if not like at the level of Sir Karis at the moment, directed at Sir Karis. And this little motherfucker does not get mad for shit. But he looks
Stress eating.
pissed.
Just...
Would you mind coming with me alone for a moment?
He's just looking at the scene. Does he see the pink?
It's out there.
Check. Oh yeah.
It's so if it's on the chicken, it's on the soup.
Yeah.
There's the noodles. If you don't notice one thing, you'll notice one of the four
Yeah.
others.
He's just kind of looking around and just looks at Eros and just I think he just walks out because he's angry, but he doesn't want like he's like you can tell he's angry, but he's also I think a hint of scared of just like of maybe they've crossed the line, and he's walking out to kind of like compose himself.
Eros is not gonna follow. It's not. He was not given an okay. He's not gonna.
So you can do multiple colored I'm gonna stop talking.
Eros looks pissed, but the minute Eros turns and looks at Alfir, complete smile. Oh no, yeah, I can do whatever. I have green, I have purple, I have pink, I have some blues. I have a few shades of blue, actually. They're really pretty. But yeah. Harmless. I can actually make them into like healing potions of sorts. With color. They're very, 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 very weak. If I do that. And I don't even know if I'll get it right on the first try, so it's a whole thing. But I digress. They're harmless. And they're very pretty.
What is the kitchen staff doing right now? Like, did they all run out when the dragon showed up?
No, they're just sort of.
I was yelling at them.
Yeah, they're just sort of like frozen, and they're kind of stuck glitching for a minute. As soon as Ranagar stops being a dragon, they kind of finish glitching, and sort of are like, yeah, yes, I suppose we'd never considered perhaps treating the animals better. We will do that going forward, Mr. Ranagar, sir. And you can see them go back to cooking and completely oblivious to the fact that the food is now pink.
Well, good. I'm gonna go try to find that mouse.
Okay. The mouse is still chilling under the, like, right where you found it. They're just like, hello.
I'm like, hi there. Sorry about that. You died there for a second. Don't worry. Never mind.
The animals glitch too.
No, the animal
Does
didn't
it?
glitch. The animal didn't glitch. It was just like, what?
Oh,
Cool.
either way, I'm a very powerful dragon. So
I see that.
I have brokered a peace with the humans here. I'd like for you going forward. You're going to be given an allotment of cheese every month. I assume there are more of you.
Yes, there are a few of us.
Cool. So they'll be doing that. They're going to come in and they're going to. Where would you like them to leave the cheese?
If they can just stick it into the slot here, then we don't have to come out and, we can stay here.
Oi, human!
Yes, Sir Rendigar?
You see this slot here? Right here?
I do.
Phrasing. You're gonna jam the cheese in there once a month. Or however long cheese lasts for in medieval times.
Yes, Sir Rendigar, we can do that. Or Mr. Rendigar.
Actually,
Lord Rendigar? Lord Rendigar. That's probably more fun. This is the
hey,
DM
how
for
long
a
does
second.
how long does my icebox thing last?
It cools. It warms pretty quickly. Like the temperature. Yeah, it's not like an ice box. It just kind of, it's like a flash freeze.
Never mind. It was gonna be nice to the humans, but never mind. Fuck them. I'm gonna tell. So yeah, I go back to the mouse, and I'm like, here you go. Thanks for all your help. And I'm gonna give him my piece of cheesecake.
Aww. The mouse kind of like comes over, and you see like other mice come running up, and they start like tearing it to pieces and carrying it off.
That'll give you an extra hit die.
It'll give them a lot.
Probably more than like you have. I wouldn't get into combat. Are you? Try to avoid it. Unless you have a dragon that can turn back time.
The cheesecake actually turns them into like all splinters.
So yeah.
I'm just setting up story threads for later down the line.
The mice of Barovia.
This is how mouse
This
folk
is-
come to be.
It's red. I'm creating the Red Wall universe.
I was
no.
just thinking that. I'm like, this
I
is
haven't
what
thought
causes
about those
Red
books
Wall.
in so long.
Sure, I sure hope these creatures don't, outlive their captors and suddenly turn into a race of.
Where one hides in a church and the other lives in fuck knows where.
Ranagar looks over at the Furbolg and he goes, I'm betting that if I asked nicely, they'd give you whatever you want. Isn't that right, boys?
You see Alfir like look.
Yes,
to
of
the
course, Lord
kitchen.
Ranagar. And they're like cooking, and you can see one's like chopping up carrots like really fast, and they're just like they're just trying to like calm down after a dragon appeared, and just like they're still glitching a little bit, like their mind's still reeling from the dragon, and then trying to be reset basically.
Alfir like looks at the fully functioning kitchen. Looks back at the door where Sir Karis left. Looks back at the kitchen. Looks back at the door. Goes. Thinks about the fact that he just had to fight somebody and goes, yeah, alright, I need an oven. We're making sugar cookies.
Oh, I meant like supplies, but yeah, sure, use their facilities. I'm sure they won't mind.
No, the oven is free, if you would like.
Would you all like to learn how to make sugar cookies? We can make them dick shaped.
No, I've got stuff to do.
I'm going to pass on this one.
Oh, alright. And then he'll go make a batch of cookies and also restock all of his supplies.
Okay.
Eros is gonna head out.
Okay.
And sort of like gauge where they're at. Like, how am I feeling? I don't usually get angry. How's that doing? And then go find Sir Karis.
Okay. Sir Karis, where did you wander off to?
I think the only way he knows how to like process this would be to go back to the training ground and just start finding whatever he can hit.
Okay. There are some training
Mm.
dummies. The training, they've moved on now. So
Yeah.
the yard is empty, but there are training dummies you can train against.
Yeah, so he's probably not really holding back.
Okay. Make me 2 attack rolls. Are you using your lance or are you?
What type of training dummies are they? Would they survive at Lance or?
I
would
mean,
it...
they barely survive the blunted swords. Like they're just like stuffed with hay. They're like sacks stuffed with hay that have like this really typical stick thing.
Well, like there could be some wooden ones.
Well, they're made of wood. It's just they're sticks with
Yeah.
hay in them. But you can see they've got a pile of them. They're really not meant to take a beating. They're meant to get hit and then break and then put new ones up.
Yeah, he
Think-
probably picked up one of the training
Okay.
swords or something.
Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls for me.
So the first one, I think that is a 16, and then natural 20 on the second one.
So, Eros, as you come out into the training ground, finding Sir Karis, you watch as with a big two-handed swing, basically severs the head of this training dummy, like breaks the stick clean through, and then brings the sword overhand and actually cuts through the thing in half, like splintering a chunk of the pole, and just like decimating this thing.
Do you feel better?
He just Hi, Sherlock. Sorry, dog. Is there another dummy next to him?
It's another dummy. It's 3 set up.
Huh?
There are
There's
3
set up?
dummies set up.
He's gonna throw the sword at the one that closest to him.
Make a attack roll with disadvantage.
That is a 15.
It hits the dummy and then just sort of pung and clatters to the floor. So, tung, 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 as the dummy sort of.
Yes. And he just kind of sits there breathing. Just
Would you rather talk about what's going on?
know that you and Ranagar like to be you. And I do not mean that negatively. But I can't help that there are some liberties that you are taking that could be potentially dangerous. Especially since we do know that not everyone glitches. There are people that know what is going on.
Isn't that the point?
When we're surrounded by 300 well-trained knights. Excuse you.
Dog is so fucking cute. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So fucking cute.
Sherlock's like, you're upset? You're upset? I fix. It's like, no, Sherlock, my
Well-
character's upset. I'm fine.
When Ranagar's done with the mouse, can he start heading towards them?
Alfair, well, real quick, while Karis Words is placating Sherlock, I'm gonna have you roll a cooking utensils check, please, with advantage, because you have a very proper kitchen and some help. One of the servants actually helps you because they got nothing else to do.
What's our proficiency bonus?
+3, I want to say, at level 5. Am I right?
Where-
Someone tell me.
I
Plus
just
2.
can't
maybe
find
still?
where it's listed on D. Oh, there it is. Wait, nope, that's not either. Where is it on D&D Beyond? What the hell?
Oh, I can actually open D&D Beyond. Yeah. Also, you were right. It was
It's
the
plus
T
2.
animation.
So
Thank
proficiency is
you.
right next to your walking speed.
+2. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll.
Ah,
that.
no, I see. Oh, it is +3. Okay, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Okay. Carry on, Eros. Karis, sorry.
Doggo.
We are in a land full of dangerous creatures. Dangerous people, dangerous alliances, dangerous rivalries, dangerous woods. The world itself is danger. How it is. Some situations may be more dangerous than others, and you may not see it. But the decisions other people make can be just as calculated. You may not understand what happens, but those decisions are being made, they are being weighed, they are being considered. Judging by what's been seen, the temperaments that we've witnessed, everything is chosen carefully, though you may not choose to look that far into it, nor ask, which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. But do not ever, under any circumstances, take away someone's freedom. Do not take their power to make their decisions away. Do not get into their mind and do not control an action of someone close to you. Especially for something like that.
He just kind of lowers his head and sighs. You are right. But there's no excuse.
It is okay. Eros is gonna immediately, their voice softens, and there's like a small smile. It's alright to be upset, to be worried. But you don't have to deal with any of that alone. And you don't have to take immediate action towards it either. And mistakes are going to be made on every side. It's alright. There are just certain lines that once crossed to an extent, you can't take that back.
I know. It was a reaction, a poor one, and I'm still trying to gather my bearings here. I'm hearing names. I just spoke to someone that I'm familiar with, and they're a vampire. It's hard not to be tense and react. And when I saw that Ranagar was a dragon in the middle of a kitchen, especially here, where this was my home, and it's so unfamiliar.
And that's what we're here for.
Yes.
Things are hard for you, and there's no way that I can begin to understand. Not fully. But you also don't have to. You don't have to wade through what's happening and try to understand it right off the bat. You can just feel for a little bit.
I will try.
At this
I would
point,
like Ranagar to.
I was just about to cue you.
Can I say one more thing before this?
Just as Radagar's walking in, yeah.
Does this mean I have to apologize to Ranagar?
God, no.
Andrew, for the purposes of role play, would you allow me to do a very anime thing and reach into the future of my class by 1 level to turn into a fairy dragon?
Yeah, we can animate it a little bit. We can give a little future taste.
Ranagar,
Going
yeah,
beyond.
yeah, Ranagar's real mad. So he comes out, he goes, "Oi, you!" And then he turns into a tiny, just a teeny tiny little fairy dragon, just the cutest little thing. And then he casts polymorph on you.
Karis, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm sad that he has good wisdom.
Very good wisdom.
I mean, I just wanted to fail. It'd be so funny.
That is a 25.
For the purpose of roleplay, you can opt to fail if you want.
Okay, I'm assuming he feels the polymorph.
Yeah, he knows it's coming. He can see the spell and he can feel the effect.
So when he sees it, like he looks up, he sees the spell, and he knows that he can just be like, no, but he just sighs and takes it.
Ranagar, what do you polymorph Sir Karis into?
A kobold.
I mean, polymorph has to turn them into a beast.
Into a new form.
Yeah, it uses a beast stat block. But you know what?
Does
For the
it?
rule of yeah, polymorph is specifically a beast. But you know what?
This is anime, though.
Rule of cool. We're gonna.
Where does it say that? I'm looking at the spell. This is the fairy dragon's polymorph, not the druid's one.
Oh, do they have their own?
It just has polymorph.
Yeah, if it's the spell polymorph.
Actually, no, druids don't have to turn anyone into a beast either. Oh wait, of the chosen beast it says, but it says oh, I guess that's what it means it then.
But you know what? Rule of cool, you can absolutely turn Sir Karis into a kobold. So Karis, poof, and is suddenly standing there.
As Mike said.
It's a 2 foot tall kobold with
Oh no, no, he's shorter than me.
Describe the kobold you turn him into, Ranagar.
I would like him to be like a weirdly hairy kobold.
I was just thinking
it looks a lot like Sir Karis, just in a kobold form. Like yeah.
So it was very kind of like a very very defined like brow line, despite like with the kobold face, and then this very like pointed brow line. And just covered in hair everywhere with just like this furry face, and it's just 1.5 foot tall.
And then I don't know if this will work. but I'm gonna do it anyway. I shapeshift back into a kobold, and I go and I stand over him.
Yep, you can.
I
You can
go-
hold concentration while changing forms. So Ranagar, poof, back into Ranagar, walks over and is just staring down at Sir Karis.
I didn't like that.
Elbows on, hands on hips.
How do you feel about it? Now you're the kobold. I'm a little false bugbear.
I mean, I guess this helps me understand.
No, that's not how
your-
kobolds talk.
Well, I guess it helps me understand your. Why is my voice?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying, isn't it?
Yes. I see why you're angry all the time. It's so small. And
Yeah.
weak.
Oh, I don't know about weak.
I mean, you're pretty weak.
Oh my! I attack him.
Just to make an attack roll.
I'm gonna go for like a grapple, like I'm not like trying to hit him. I just go for like schoolyard. Just
guys-
like, we're just in a tussle now.
After can I just make the kitchen staff work on my cookies? Because I want to see this.
Oh,
Eros is gonna doodle some like inspirational dicks on the already beaten up little dummies as this is happening.
For purposes of this, I don't want him to have 20 strength or whatever. He
oh,
has.
his strength is 8 now.
That's right. It's less than mine. Mine is 9.
He's a foot and a half tall. His strength is 8. For the purpose of this, he'll just have the same stats you do as far as physical stats go.
Cool. So I'm gonna go for a grapple.
Okay.
Oh, I have pack tactics. Fuck you.
You have back tactics too, Sir Karis. I mean, Chibi Karis.
That's a 12.
I like that Eros is being used in both of their pack tactics.
Yeah, Eric's just standing there doodling, and they're both giving back tactics. Chibi Karis, would you please make a acrobatics check to avoid being grappled as Ranagar goes, eh? Why you?
Okay.
Your acrobatics is 1
Okay.
plus 1.
So Alfir, you come out of the kitchen, come out to see the hairy Karis and the Ranagar. The Chibi Karis and Ranagar like tussling as kobolds. They don't look like they're hurting each other, they're just,
I
They
don't
look
think
like
pack
kids.
tactic works on a saving throw.
Oh
Cookies
no,
are
you won't have pack
almost
tactics on the
done.
saving throw.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, he only gets the.
Yeah, pack tactics is just attack roll.
I'm just gonna
Um,
stand next to Eros and watch.
Eros is gonna like pull another like little oh god, something you write with, what are they called?
Pencils? Quills?
Quill?
Will?
Yes, that thing. He's gonna pull another one out of his bag and just hand it to Dolphin. Come on, help me.
I'm enjoying the popcorn.
The
Chibi Karis.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Was a 12.
So wait, saving throw meets it beats it?
I don't
I don't know how it works on a tie in the case of a grapple check.
Well, it's whoever has
it
the higher
depends on-
strength, right? So
Could-
me.
Well, it's acrobatics.
we-
It's
I mean, we could totally animate and just like be even.
yeah, you grab each other. You just grab each other. Just like eh.
The most aggressive hug ever.
Just
seen.
like well, you've got like your hand. You
Yeah.
like grab each other's hands. They're just doing this. Like they're just pushing back.
You're
and
locked
forth.
up.
Oh my gosh.
Are they locked? Are they locked together right now?
They've got their hands like clasped into each other. They're like trying to push back and
The
forth.
wrestling term is a lockup. Yeah.
Please, 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 can Eros go onto each of them, and as they're locked up, sort of lean in between them and just mustache on you, mustache on you, and then back out.
All right.
Should I like separate them or?
Oh no, leave them. They're fine. They're more fun this way. We can like. Do you want to draw something else on them? I think they're a little like preoccupied.
Let them have their moment. Let them have their moment.
Chibi Karis, Ranagar, what would you guys like to do now?
See, this is why I say you're weak.
Ranagar, what does Ranagar want to do?
I get a reaction, right?
I guess you get your turn back, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to like throw him.
Oh my gosh. Make an athletics check. Ranagar, make an acrobatics check.
What's my athletics right now?
Minus one.
-1.
-1.
Yeah.
Okay. So 13.
Oh no, I rolled a 9. I rolled a 9 there.
Okay. So it's not really a throw because you're not strong enough to throw him, but you just sort of like throw him around and you kind of as you're just kind of schoolyard bullshitting each other. Ranagar, what would you like to do in response?
I'm gonna push him.
You're gonna break the hold and then just give him a push.
Yeah,
All right, just a shove.
yeah. I'm just gonna shove him. I'm gonna be like,
Make a.
I
attack
was doing something important. I got a I guess a 15. No. What am I rolling?
It's
Like, to
a
hit?
melee attack roll. Yeah, you're rolling to hit.
Oh, cool. What is that? Is that strength?
Yeah.
Oh, mine is +2, so that's a 16.
All right. So Sir Karis, your AC will be 10 plus your Dex mod, which I think is 1, so 11. So Ranagar just pushes you over. You're just gonna onto your back. Actually, you fall over. Kobolds have tails, right?
Yeah, Ranagar is
You fall over, hit the tail, and kind of fall sideways awkwardly.
Yeah, I'm not used to a tail, so maybe I step on my own tail and trip because of it.
My onesie is starting to smell like BO. Can you wash a onesie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Sir Karis, what would you like to do? Actually, Arrows and Elfir, what are you guys doing?
I'm letting them have their moment.
Okay.
You were just out here getting your ass kicked.
Chibi Karis.
Yeah.
It's gotta be vindicating for you. You're like, how about that?
Oh, 100%.
Arrows has gone into like is it like grass and dirt and stuff out in the training field?
No, it's cobblestone.
Damn it! Fine. Well, Arrows is gonna take
Sorry, keep
adapt,
going.
improvise, adapt, overcome. Arrows is gonna take paint. And in random little corners, or like around the perimeter, is just gonna start writing little inspirational quotes. But that's it.
All right. Chibi Karis.
Can I still cast my spells?
This is not. So, for the purpose
I
of
think
this,
you
I'm gonna
should
say,
let him.
All right. Yes.
Oh gosh. I think.
Words, you gotta talk into your mic.
Yeah. Sorry. I think I'm going to do just for the spite of it is word of radiance.
All right.
And say down.
Does Word of Radiance do a command, or is it just?
No, it's the word I say that activates the
Gotcha.
spell.
So, Ranagar, make a saving throw. I think it's Wisdom.
Con.
Con saving throw. Oh no.
Oh, I rolled very poorly. I don't make it.
Okay. What is the
what
damage?
does Words of
2d6?
Radiance do?
I think it's just 2d6 damage. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh, I have an inspiration.
But I do want it to like if I don't want it to like really hurt.
You just want it to be like a smack in the face with the spell.
Yeah, just kind of like schoolyard stuff. Like he's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
out for like hurt.
Yeah.
So like maybe like
So Ranagar,
Yeah.
it's just yeah. There's just this blast on your face, and you kind of go, and it feels like just getting smacked on the snout.
Cool. Can I respond?
Yeah.
Ranagar is like puts his hands behind him. He's like, "Oh, you like that, do you?" And he'd like to try to cast Ice Knife, but as a ball. I want to make like a snowball with like some rocks in it. You know, like hard. There's a little. I don't want it to hurt him real bad, but I do.
It's an ice
I want
ball.
it to
It's
sting.
the snow.
It's an
It's the
ice ball.
snowball with like the ice hidden in the middle of it, so
Yeah.
they're never expecting it to hit
Yeah,
in the eye.
it stings. It's like a slap.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll. It'll be a straight roll because they're prone. You're within 5 feet. Oh no, wait,
We're
you're
gonna
within
get
5 feet. You don't
advantage?
care. So yeah, you just have advantage. Never mind. Oh, you're making a ranged attack. You're making a ranged attack within 5 feet of a target, though, so it's a straight roll.
Oh.
I am standing close enough to give them pack tactics because I find this funny.
That's
all.
advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just.
But you are
Yeah.
there.
I miss. I get a 9.
So you go to throw the snowball and just whip it, and Chibi Karis kind of like curls up and ducks, and it just goes over their head.
Even if it misses, it still explodes.
So
Yeah.
there's this spray of cold all over Sir Karis' neck. It goes down. I guess Sir Karis isn't wearing a shirt, but it gets like lodged in like the back of your neck and like some of the scales and the fur, and it's just very cold. It's that awful like chill on your back.
This is like as soon as that happens, he's like but like he uses that momentum to like jump up and try to tackle.
Renigar. This is the dumbest fight I've ever had in D&D in my entire life, and I'm here for
I
it.
like that you haven't made me roll for concentration once.
You haven't taken any damage. None of it's done actual damage.
Oh yeah. I guess I
I
do
would
have
like
to
to
take
say-
damage.
Also, because it's way funnier if he doesn't turn back into a bugbear yet.
Yeah, no, like
This is the best thing that I've ever seen. This is actually like a cartoon movie moment.
I rolled a 10, so whatever that plus what, I guess.
It'll be plus strength, so it'll be a 9. But who's that forge word geek? Who's getting the storyteller?
Should be Kara sent me.
Yes.
Word's gonna reroll. I flubbed. Clearly, this is supposed to happen.
And I rolled a 19.
So Sir Karis tackles into Renigar, and you both sort of like tumble and roll on the ground a little bit, just like.
Oh.
Renigar, what do you do in response?
I'm gonna bite him. Primal Savagery.
Make a melee attack roll. Go spell attack roll.
I got an 18 plus 7.
So you just bite him on the snout. Just Karis is like, ow, God, it hurts. As Renigar's teeth go from like being pretty sharp to being like really sharp.
That's acid, bitch.
Some of it gets in your nose and it just burns. It's just really unpleasant.
So, can I Thunderous Smite headbutt him?
Sure. I think the answer is technically no, but in this case, yes.
I rolled an 18.
So
I cast
goes-
Absorb Elements.
I hope we don't have a combat later.
No,
You
well, I'll
know,
die.
I'm at 29 hit points still, so yeah.
So Sir Chibi Karis, so as you go to hit, you hit Renigar. The headbutt hits you on the snout as well, and it hurts. And then there's this like burst of lightning for a second, and then this aura comes up around you, and just gobbles up the lightning, and now you're kind of glowing. Now Renigar's glowing like a little bit of a blue.
I go, ah! And I uppercut him with the lightning.
Make an attack roll.
Sure, you can.
I also cast Absorb Element.
So you go, zap, and Sir Karis has an aura come around, and now they're glowing blue.
And then I guess he's just gonna come down with his and just try to go for it again.
I cast Absorb Elements.
I'm gonna cry.
I know I have more spell slots than you. You hit, but I absorb elements of lightning.
So you guys are watching these two just headbutt back each other back and forth, and all that's happening is there's lightning going into each of them, and then they're just glowing. Like it's just a disco ball of these two just headbutting each other.
Yeah, so I have 2 more first
So
level
I
spells,
know you guys
so-
probably don't have the spell slots for it, but this image is too funny. So like you guys are just headbutting back and forth as you're just glowing. As Eros, did you actually want to try and sneak away?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Eros
Okay.
is legitimately fucking off somewhere else.
Okay. So
Listen to
Eros, as you go to leave, you actually round like just as you're coming to the doorway into the hall, a familiar figure comes into frame. So I was just, oh god, I gotta get the accent back. Fuck. Maybe I'll just make a deep voice. That'll be fine. So I was just at the kitchen.
Eros is running
And
in the opposite direction.
As you see, as you see, Strahd, Vanzarovich.
Taking off in the opposite direction.
It has
back
been.
back past the field, just like going.
I would like to say, Alfear started making calming tea as the headbutting started happening.
Can Eros run? And as he's running, can you just be like, ah?
That is not the reaction that I expected, but alas, I have to admit, the colored food is rather funny, and he looks down and he sees the two kobolds, the hairy kobold and the multicolored kobold headbutting each other, and just stops and stares for a second, and then just I have not laughed like this in a very long time.
Just ignore them. They're working off some steam. You know how they can be. Would you like some tea?
Perhaps tea would be
Eros,
good.
why are you screaming?
Eros is gone.
Eros ran out. Well, I suppose I am a little used to that reaction. That is a common reaction that I do receive. Perhaps, yes. I apologize. I have not met. I am Count Strahd Vanzarovich, Lord of Barovia.
I feel
I
like
didn't
somebody's
realize
mentioned that name before, but I don't. Probably not important.
Eros had
Alfear,
never met
pleasure to meet you.
Strahd either.
It is a pleasure. He shakes your hand. Let's just go have tea. I could use some calming down and let these two at it. And I'm sorry, plot-wise, we're leaving you guys there for like 30 minutes.
He set up while they were fighting, where he like made a tiny little fire with tea. Like he's been boiling it there while he's watching.
Strahd doesn't sit down, but Strahd does take a cup of tea and is just like sitting there sipping, watching this. Like, actually, you know what? This is very cathartic.
Yeah, no, I figured it would help them when they
certainly
got
helping
done
me.
to like calm their nerves. Yeah.
I have been having quite the day. This is great. The pink food was also very funny. I'm still not sure. I'm not sure that the servants have noticed. Or they're ignoring it. I'm not sure. So where's Eros run off to?
Eros is like wherever the immediate opposite of where he was. He's just ran and he's just gone. He hasn't looked back. He
So
hasn't stopped.
You're just running around the castle?
Gone. Basically, he got the zoomies and he's now taking the zoomies all around the castle.
So like you have servants like duck out of the way. Knights on patrol just sort of like push themselves against the wall and they clatter of armor just as the satyr is just prancing around.
He has a 35 foot walking speed, and he's like full on dashing. Like he is hauling ass down these hallways. But he would like, if he gets like, if there's anything in his way, he'll like get on it, perch for a good 5 seconds, and then haul ass again.
Eros is actually a cat that has been true polymorphed into a satyr, and that is now
like a
canon.
chihuahua. My
We're
dog
changing
does
Eros'
this, my
backstory.
word.
All
He'll
right.
eventually make it back.
So after a bit, I assume Chibi, Carrots, and Ranagar, you guys get tired.
Yeah. I think at that point it's like
When it gets to that point, Alfear's just gonna kind of walk forward, take a knee because he learned that was respectful, and just hand them both a cup of calming tea.
Boy, thanks.
and so Carrot is gonna look.
Oh God!
at me,
He
look at
splashes it in Karis' face.
It's hot.
Oh no.
He's a kobold. He'll be fine.
He gets splashed in the face with a tea, but as he does, he looks up and sees Strahd.
Yeah. Which Ranagar has not seen yet because you've been headbutting each other. Oh, actually, hold on real quick. Both of you roll a d20 and tell me the number.
5.
15.
Sir Karis is still glowing.
So he's glowing, gets splashed in the face with the tea, holding the tea, looks up, ignoring the splash, sees Strahd, looks to Alfir and goes,
Strahd's
I
standing
guess
there.
you can have a tea party with Strahd.
We need to have a t-shirt too.
Oh wow. That
Oh
was
my
a good
God.
callback.
I want that on a t-shirt. Then I want that. I want to wear that t-shirt in my other Curse of Strahd campaign.
All right, I am tapping into the artwork of my server, of my Discord server, and we're gonna have so much stuff made.
Alfir just looks, kind of pulls a rag out, wipes your like fur and weird koboldness off. Just goes, "Told you."
And then as he does that, he just tips the cup over on top of Ranagar.
Ranagar, for the first time, please make me a concentration check. And if anyone has 2,000 coins, I need this to fail because this is perfect timing.
I'm actually. Do I see Strahd?
Yeah.
I would drop it down. Just
Karis,
in surprise.
back to full-sized bugbear Karis. Strahd's just sitting there.
I would
sipping
like
the
to
tea
do it as he turns to do the cup. So when he's bigger and his arms outstretched, it misses me. And in some small way, I consider that a victory.
All
That's
right. So yeah. So as he goes to pour it, you're like, oh, Strahd, poof! And Sir Karis, you're Sir Karis again instead of Chiba Karis, and you pour it out, and you just splatters on the ground. And Strahd's just
That
like,
was good tea.
that was.
Ranagar looks at Alfir and he's like, "Oh, I'd like some more tea, please."
And I'll pour them both more tea. Be like, you're not gonna throw this on each other, are you?
No, I think we're
no
done
promises.
Stuff's
Fair enough.
expensive. And he passes
I
it
kind
back to
of
him.
walk over to Strahd.
I hand you both your
A
tea.
pleasure, Master Dragon.
Strahd, good to see you. You look pleasantly undead.
Thank you. I think.
Oh, you got a real glow about you. For like, if that's what you want to hear. I don't know how to compliment you. You don't look like a corpse.
I will take it as the compliment that you intend it to be. I think.
Thanks.
That seems the best way to do things. And you, Sir Karis, that was very entertaining. Do you feel better? He kind of hands the tea cup off to Alfred. Thank you. That was delicious.
Yes.
Thank the dirty bag.
Apologies for you having.
No.
Seeing.
After the day that I had, I could use a little humor and a little spin. However, if we could find your companion, I do have a more serious topic that I'd hoped to get your assistance with.
My
if you're
cookies
willing
are
to
in the
help me
oven.
again. The pizza.
I can get her.
Actually, it's been like 30 minutes, so
Him,
I think at this point, Arrow's
them.
probably you kind of come back very tired now. Just like,
Can Arrow, as Strahd says that, are there ramparts?
yes.
Can Arrows, as soon as Strahd says that, come still yelling, running across the rampart?
And I should say, Arrows, as you've been running, you have seen like a handful of guards will kind of like react, and then they'll kind of glitch because they don't know how to handle it, and then they'll just like get out of the way. And you've just been causing like literally dozens of people to glitch just constantly. So just sort of like strange companions that you travel with, Sir Karis.
Yes.
You don't know the half of it.
But they have their merits.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Can Arrows just like pause as he like sort of gets like where he is, looks down, and can he just jump down using slow fall as a reaction?
Yes. I love how many spell slots and abilities you guys are burning.
Alfir will position themselves underneath so you land right on their shoulders.
I thought you meant to get your cookies.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
cookies. Also, Arrows has hooves.
That's fair.
That could end very poorly.
So Eros jumps down. So, my faith friend, do you feel better? After that, I keep losing the deeper voice. I can't. Do you feel better after that?
Very much so. Who are you?
I am Count Strahd von Zarovich. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Lord of Barovia.
A pleasure.
And Strahd, for the second time today, kind of chuckles and then shakes their hand, which is very much not the usual greeting that you would give Lord. But so yes, as I was, ooh, where did that? As God damn it! No. So
I'm
yes,
making you glitch.
as I was saying, perhaps you would be willing, all of you would be willing to speak with me about an issue that I'm having. And Alfir, you come back with a plate, and like, I saved them! I saved the cookies! And Strahd's just like, oh my goodness.
They're
That's
dick shaped at all. If
that's
anyone
what causes Strahd to
wants-
glitch. He looks at them, and you can see, everyone roll me insight.
I'm actually good at that.
My passive, I think, is like 17.
Wait, Strahd glitches?
18. My passive.
Yeah,
My passive
I
insight.
glitched Strahd with dick cookies.
13.
6.
I rolled poorly. Oh, I have a high insight. I rolled a.
Defer to my passive.
Wait. Yeah, me too. Wait.
Oh, also me.
What is everyone's
Alright.
passive insights then?
17.
My passive is 18.
Okay.
Six.
Eros?
We
How-
know you're not.
Passive insight?
Yeah.
11.
So the rest of you don't notice, but I guess sorry, Alfie, you're the only one who doesn't notice. Which is funny because why would your character notice? You guys, it looks like Strahd is trying to resist the glitch. Like you can see his fist tightens and his facial features tighten for a second, and then all of it releases, and he's sort of like, good cookies, yes. So perhaps over cookies and tea, which is not what I expected my day to be, but things get
Dicks
better.
are the ultimate glitch.
Oh no.
Someone clip that right now.
That's gonna be my text tone. Every time someone texts me, it's just gonna be dicks are the ultimate glitch.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
Guys, this is a serious business campaign.
This is how my campaigns are. There's a lot of darkness and horribleness and a lot of joking. It's very me.
It's D&D.
It's D&D.
D&D.
So
yeah.
after Strahd again tries to resist glitches as you say that, and then goes, so anyway, to the problem that I am having.
yes.
So I have mentioned issues with House von Karstein in the past, but they have overstepped their bounds.
Is that
Quite
a
a
shitty
bit.
evil one?
Yes, I believe that is a good way of
I
describing
thought they were all shitty evil ones. That's why.
No, shut up, shush.
The generic antagonist, the ones that we have been very, very much so labeled as evil. These guys in particular suck.
There is a place called the Wizard of Wines, and Sir Karis, you know of this place. It is a winery. It's actually run by rare ravens in real Barovia. But
My first D&D character.
it is supposed to be a neutral ground, shared by all. However, they have decided that because it resides on their land, that they have claimed it and cut off the shipping of the wine to the rest of Barovia. It is something that we provide freely to the people of Barovia as a award. Like if you just tried to post a link, you can't.
It's probably a clip.
It was
Yeah,
a clip.
it's almost certainly the clip. However, and I have been trying to think of a way to deal with this as diplomatically as possible. And if you would be willing to assist me again on this rather sensitive matter, that would be appreciated.
How
I will,
can
of
we
course,
help?
reward you. Basically, just go there and kick out the forces that they have stationed there, and get the winery back to work.
Oh, hold on. Sir, there, Strahd. I would like to do a little wheeling and dealing if I could. I've noticed you got a lot of knights here in this castle. I assume you can tell them what to do.
I could, yes.
I would like just a couple of little things that I don't think you'd miss very much.
Go on.
I was
Scott's
thinking,
genuinely interested. Like, I'm curious where this is going.
maybe some nicer armor for the bugbear here. I'm sure you've got something a little more. I don't know. He died in this one, you know. I don't know if it's like sentimental to you. Is it sentimental to you? We'll get back to it. I was also thinking, maybe some silver weapons. And if that was too far, I will require the following. I need a set of horse armor sized down to a donkey. That's non-negotiable, if I'm being honest. The other stuff, we can go back and forth. I'm gonna need the donkey armor. Or we won't go. I'm sorry. I just can't go without my trusty steed. And he's naked. And a word for the harm. His name is Hee Haw.
Strahd is trying to keep a straight face. I believe that I could arrange to have a set of armor. We'll have
Really
to
good
do
armor. I
fitted
need him to get me
for-
through this.
Possibly
For-
magical.
the donkey. I'm sure that we can make something work for that. And yes, I'm sure that we can get a set of plate. There's plenty in my own personal stores here for Sir Karis. As for silvered weapons, yes, I think we can arrange some silvered weapons.
Does silver only hurt vampire or werewolves?
It's a werewolf only
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. Cool. I didn't want to be like, and stuff to kill you if things go bad.
I think we could arrange some silvered weapons for each of you. That should not be a problem.
Oh, I'm good.
I can't really. They're kind of.
Brass knuckles.
Actually,
could
I was
use-
going to say brass
You
knuckles.
could use silver brass knuckles, yeah.
It wouldn't add to the damage, but it would make them, silvered.
That would feel really weird, but I
Or
could engrave them.
actually, I have.
You can shape them like dicks.
What if you made like silver paper and they just put their hand inside of it and then
No,
punched
but-
werewolves? Would that do it?
Like,
Thick brass
I
knuckles.
suppose
Thick
so.
brass knuckles. Thick brass
carrots,
knuckles.
like, looks
Oh,
like,
no.
laid down to arrows. Like you can literally dick punch someone.
Karis, I think I love you.
So that, and when you return, I can have that provided tonight, and overnight, I suppose the blacksmith will have to work, but that's fine. And then tomorrow, if you head out, and when you return, I will have suitable rewards arranged on top of this.
I know you've only got a blacksmith here, but or do you have like a leather guy?
We. You know
There's
what? We have.
Blacksmith?
We have. Are you looking for armor for yourself,
I sure am.
Master Dragon? I think
I
that
could
in
wear
that
that.
case, we have. I have something that might do you.
Oh, we're not doing phrasing, are we, Strahd?
Strahd glitches again.
Strahd, are you flirting with my friend at the moment?
Oh no.
I am not, my friend. I am very
I'll
happily
take
married.
the cute couple myself. Oh, never mind. I'll take everything I say back.
You should stop talking to the powerful vampire.
Wait, is that one of the?
He's the most powerful.
Oh,
Neat. Cool. So, do you know where the water supply
that's
is?
why you thought it was funny when I had tea with. Got it. Okay, things are connected now.
Strahd.
I hate
Sir
you
Strahd,
all.
Lord Strahd. Lord Strahd. I really
Lord
don't know how to
Lord
pronounce it, I'm
Strahd would
sorry.
be the appropriate title.
Perfect. Lord Strahd. Do you know where the water supply is?
Oh no.
The water supply for
Yeah.
They have wells in the basements. And then I think that's it. A lot of their water is brought in barrels.
Karis is gonna.
From where?
Well, most of the Barovia's water supply comes from Lake Barovia and the rivers that, or Lake Zarovich, sorry, and the river and the Zarovich River that runs into it.
So there's one location where pretty much all of Barovia's water supply is from?
I suppose, yes, beside the lackey. That is exactly what I am saying.
This is perfect news. Thank you very much. You have done me a very great service.
You are welcome, Arrow. Eros.
I hope you keep your sense of humor, Strahd.
Oh, if you thought the food was funny,
Things are about to get a lot more colorful in Barovia.
we're gonna make this like a beautiful place by the end.
Really?
Colorful
It's just gonna be
water,
pastel.
plants
Just pastel
everywhere.
Barovia. Screw Shadow Barovia. We only
Debbie,
want pastel Barovia.
Eros, really? Pastels? All of that I could forgive, but Debbie, pastels?
I will
that's a
tell
movie
you.
reference if people get it.
Yes.
I know.
I don't remember.
It's the Addams Family.
Mhm.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is there anything else that you would like, Master Dragon, or any of you?
I also would not mind.
I
Some
think it'd be funny if you gave him a silver pan, like a pan for cooking, but made of silver.
Oh, I
I
was
I can arrange to
gonna
have that made.
ask for armor.
Actually,
too.
Radigar, make a persuasion roll.
My brain honestly went to a silvered pansexual at first, and that's
I heard pen, like writing utensils. Like I mean, yeah, I'll
Um,
shank some.
That's gonna be a 24.
I think I can have a silver pan made for your friend here. That's very
Oh.
doable.
I was also just gonna request armor as well. Lighter, medium, not heavy. I'd like to move fast.
We can get you some chainmail if you'd like.
oh, you wear armor. Damn.
I would prefer not to wear armor, but the vampire showed me that, and he looks to some of the wounds he still has because he's not at max HP. Um, showed me that I am very hittable.
Eros just gonna look at him for a second, like squint, just so move.
They're gonna look down at
I'm-
their heels and their large form and go, I never thought of that.
I'm
There you go.
going
I'm a
to-
helper.
I'm going to go and have all of this arranged for you now, if that is all right.
One last
Strahd,
question.
you seem like you've had a tough day. I'd like you to also maybe get you something for yourself. You know, on me.
I will do that, Master Dragon.
We got more
Eros,
tea.
was there something you'd like?
I could. There's one of two questions I could ask. One might get you upset with me.
Oh boy.
Eh, eh. I'll ask the other one. So, do you guys have sheep here?
Sheep?
Sheep.
Sorry, phrasing.
Oh, I already made that joke earlier in this stream.
I was doing the callback. Yes, I suppose some of the farmers have sheep. Probably Valaki, likely, Brezik. I mean, I'm sure someone has sheep. I don't have any sheep personally.
What color do you think your sheep are?
White?
Perfect. Thank you.
Very
I think I
well.
know how to solve our winery problem.
It has been a pleasure to see all of you again. I will take care of your
Is it
requests.
always with you, Sir Strahd?
And Strahd leaves after the weirdest fucking conversation I have
As
ever
soon
had
as he's
while playing
gone-
Strahd von Tsarevich in my life, and I have played this character in 7 campaigns.
As soon as he's gone,
Good.
Alfir will turn to Sir Karis and just go, right, that's the one that is the most evil being of all of existence.
Hydrate,
and you
hydrate.
want to... Because, like, I just had tea with him, and he's given us stuff.
I don't like how the universe keeps working out for you.
This is why you understand how confusing things are around here, and why some cautions need to be made. But
That's fair, but this doesn't explain why you think we need to fight him. He seems chill.
Well, we don't. That's why we all
We
decided
don't,
as a
that's
group
it.
not to kill him. Remember?
Exactly.
We like
that's why
talked
we're all
that great
here.
big werewolf out of it.
All right, yeah.
Also,
Oh, so that was this guy.
in my
Yeah,
my
that's the
timeline,
guy we didn't want to kill.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind then.
at my Barovia, there was a very ferocious and legendary battle with Strahd, to where he perished, and then meeting him here is
You
Yeah.
like my tea?
He
His
glitches.
D4 has three
It's not
different
him.
numbers at each point.
But you could. Did you see that he was resisting?
He was resisting, but think about it for a moment. He would not have to resist his own spellcraft. And if he were in on it, resistance wouldn't be necessary.
So there's something more powerful than Strahd here.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
much.
think that.
You know,
You seem quiet there. What? Sir Karis? As if.
it definitely does not comfort me, but it kind of comforts me that we don't potentially have to fight Strahd.
Should turn up the gain on your microphone.
I'm trying to prevent my dog's chewing of his bone.
Oh, we can't hear that.
Okay.
We also
You're good.
can't hear you.
Yeah.
We'll take
I
the
was-
bone. Phrasing.
As soon as you said that, like he bit down really hard, and he was like.
Didn't hear a
He's
So
thing.
it was-
Your mic's
for
good.
me, it was very timing. But yeah. It
We got
doesn't
you a
really-
silver pen. That's worth $24,000 in the real world. I've just looked up.
He also,
Right. I
he
would like to
likes-
say that I don't know how to fight with a pan, i.e., don't have tavern brawler feet, so it
So
would just.
we'll. So is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
he
Um,
liked my colored food.
we should probably
get up.
rest.
Yeah, we should probably rest.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys
I
can get a
agree
long.
with
You
that
guys can get a long
statement.
rest.
I'm fine. I have no idea what you guys are complaining
So,
about.
just because we're running out of time, so we'll zip here. Sir Karis, you have a silvered lance and plate armor, full plate. Elfir, you have chainmail and a silver
Nice.
pan that will count as a warhammer.
Just a straight
We're gonna
warhammer.
count it as a
Okay.
warhammer.
So I have two
Ranagar.
warhammers.
Strahd actually gets you what is like a small God, someone mentioned it earlier. The like armor you wear under armor. Not chainmail, but the like padded stuff.
Leather?
Yeah, it's not leather. I mean, we're gonna do a count
A
as here.
doublet.
A doublet, yeah. Which will count as I think studded leather. Probably it works. But it's child sized because it was Strahd's when he was a kid.
Aw.
So you actually have like this doublet with like a tabard that has the Von Zarovich crest on it. It's very cute. It's very it's very Pippin in Lord of the Rings.
Studded.
And God, what were the other things you asked for?
Donkey, really good donkey armor.
They're arranging armor for the donkey, so the donkey has they basically just like jury rig plates for war horses kind of awkwardly onto the donkey. But they managed to give the donkey armor. So it has there's stats online we can pull up, but we'll update the donkey's AC. And then arrows you get silver brass knuckles.
Forget about
Circling pigs.
Dom.
This is
And
not.
Dom
what
has
it's not
silvered
what I
arrows,
promised.
but they provide Dom with more silvered arrows and a silver short sword. I think is their weapon of choice.
I can't find
Yeah.
any brass knuckles on fucking D&D Beyond though.
Yeah, you won't be able to add any of them. They're just all they'll do is make your weapon, your punches brass, or I'm sorry, silvered for the purposes of fighting
Yeah,
werewolves.
I'm just gonna
That's
say
fair.
that I'm just gonna add in the customization.
Oh my god, a warhorse has 9. Never mind. It has
Oh,
11 AC.
if you,
Oh, it's gotta be different. Oh, here's the variant armor table.
Yeah, and on
What did you
any
say it
weapon that
was?
you do-
Plate?
Yeah, it's plate.
It's 18 AC on the donkey.
Karis, you were saying?
any weapon that you add to on D&D Beyond, if you click on the weapon and then hit customize, there's a checkbox for silvered.
Not for
Yeah, just remember
but-
that yours are silvered.
Yeah,
I just put a
but-
little note in there. That's all.
yeah,
Yeah.
For Lance, I have the asterisk now.
So yeah, I think that covers everything. So you guys take a
So-
long rest for the night. Enjoy a meal before you go to bed of pink chicken and pink salad and pink
Pink salad.
potatoes.
Yummy, yummy.
Eros is very disappointed to see that there is not pink stew because the stew wasn't made yet and they missed some food because there's a lot of food.
I was specifically told there was pasta,
Yeah.
soup.
That was the
chicken.
lunch, and then parts of the dinner that was being cooked.
Okay.
This was.
Okay.
However, the next morning, all of the eggs are pink because the dye goes through the shell into the interior of the egg because magic. So it's pink eggs and ham. You're welcome.
Can
And then-
arrows?
Yep.
Can arrows start whipping up the biggest fucking batch of this stuff that he's ever made?
We'll say
With-
yeah.
with a
At the
bowl
night,
full of
once the kitchen's empty, you sneak down into the kitchen and you can whip up like a barrel's worth. And so when you guys come out the next morning to the cart, Arrows has loaded a barrel onto the cart. The donkey is hitched up and fully armored in this mishmash of plate pieces that just sort of
Yeah.
have just kind of just jury rigged together to just kind of hang. It's basically what it is they have a I can't remember what the cover is, but they have the cover to make sure that it's not directly against the donkey. And then they've just sort of like basically put bands of leather that hold it together, so it's just sort of like a puzzle piece of plate pieces on the top to make it fit the donkey because it's designed for a much bigger creature.
Can this armor for this donkey like be magical and give him like +2 strength?
He can fly now.
The donkey, you can increase the donkey's strength by 2.
Oh hell yeah!
Just from being he can level up with you.
Yeah, because like I mean, he's also has been
incredible hee-haw.
consistently pulling
Yeah.
so much weight that
Yep,
I
he's
think
getting
this
stronger.
donkey
Actually,
is getting swole.
increases con too, and increases hit points to max it. Make his con go up to the next
Oh,
level.
This
I don't know if I can do
donkey
all
is
that.
gonna save our lives.
Or this donkey is gonna die, and everyone's gonna be mad about it.
Yeah.
There's
do
no
I
in
know if I
between.
He will
can-
kill Strahd.
The incredible hee-haw.
So, I don't know if I can change that. I can put
So-
it in the notes.
Um,
You might have to make hee-haw as we go.
I think I'll make a monster. I'll make a creature a stat block for hee-haw. I'll put that on my to-do list. Where's my to-do list? I can't believe I'm putting on my to-do list a stat block for a donkey. This is
For hee-haw, not just any donkey.
Yeah, it's for
Hee-haw.
stat
For
block
hee-haw.
for the incredible hee-haw.
Yeah.
There is something I realized by doing this, and it's really funny, and I'm not going to tell you guys, but I want I'm so excited for when you figure it out.
What?
You'll figure it out. You'll get there.
You forget that I am very stupid.
That's okay. It's mostly Ranagar needs to figure it out, or Patrick needs to figure it out. I'm just Patrick. You've seen hee-haw. You could wild shape into hee-haw.
No, I can't. I can only turn into dragons.
Oh, damn it! Right. We need another druid.
We need another druid so they can turn into hee-haw.
Well, time to kill all fear.
We need to find another druid, and then need to mate with hee-haw, and then make little hee-haws.
Maybe not a druid. There. We
Loki?
can get another donkey.
Yeehaw, yeehaw.
No,
Yeehaw,
I would like
yeehaw.
I would like a conscious being to be involved.
Wait until after you've awoken hee-haw. Then there's
Is this gonna be like a?
Well, then it's up to hee-haw.
yeah. Then there's consent there.
There's some weird consent here when you can magically give a creature the ability to understand consent.
This is gonna be some like weird Norse Loki
Yeah.
situation.
Is there
Yeah.
anything? So as you guys are shipping up and getting ready to go, do you want to bring the attendants and Nargaris with you, or should they stay here?
Like
Because you do know you're going into a dangerous fight this time. Do you want them to stay
Lancelot and
behind?
Galahad.
Yeah.
I think it would be best to leave Lancelot and Galahad
'Kay.
here, considering that we are going directly into hostile territory.
Yeah, we could leave the non-combatants.
Hmm
Not hee-haw. Hee-haw is gonna drag us to victory.
And maybe Lancelot and Galahad will do a bit of training in fighting, since
Sure, we can do that. So, any final things you guys would like to do before we wrap up the session?
Oh, how far is it to that river?
It would be the opposite direction of where you're going.
I know. How
But
far
how
is it?
far?
I don't know why I'm opening the
In
internet.
miles, please.
It'll. Oh yeah. D&D's in miles.
Or in feet.
It'll be miles. I don't know how to convert from feet to miles because
No
it's
one
just-
does.
Yeah. It's just-
I learned it in middle school. I don't remember it.
I don't know if I'm sure I
You
must
did
have been taught it,
learn
but I
in
just
middle
didn't
school.
care.
You
Houses
never
of
retained it.
Houses of Barovia. Well, let's bring up the map.
Ba-da-ba.
To the river, it is. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Picture. Why? My picture just vanished. All right. I will have to tell you later.
You know,
How
I could
many
just. One thing. Could we just have Hee Haw be a warhorse, not like in just stat wise?
What the fuck? Why not? No, I'll have to make stats for them
It's
because
a
they.
challenge rating 1/2, so it's
'cause-
not that crazy.
No, but does the warhorse have the ability to like carry 8 times its weight? This is all stuff we can talk about after the stream.
No, but we could just assume.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can
So-
can we consider?
Ranagar was going to offer to fly you over to the river before we go.
Oh, it would take you more than an hour even by flight to get there. It's like
I have 2 hours.
2 days of. It'd be like it's like
Even by flight? Even as like a straight shot flight?
we'll do that next session. But yeah,
Okay.
we'll say you can probably make it there and back. Maybe you have to land and then
Next time on
transpack.
Dragon Ball Z.
But we'll do that on the way. You guys do kind of go that way, so you would be close. All right, yeah, we'll make that happen.
Oi, I saw the look in your eye when you were asking the, well, to be honest, pretty obvious question about messing with the water supply to the guy who runs the place. But if you like, I can fly you over.
Can you fly me and the barrel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dragon, so I could carry quite a bit. I could carry most of the party for a while, probably.
I'm so
Not the
in.
big ones.
So half the party.
Well, maybe one of the big ones, the one I like the most.
Alfie, got it. Okay, so.
Oh, sure.
I wouldn't say that, but all right.
I need. Yeah. So I say all those things.
Okay.
I, s- I
This is
say
my
all
map.
of those things.
Warhorse.
The
Um.
I will say the dye, just for the record, is a very pretty pastel purple. It's
okay.
like Arrows. It's a new color that Arrows mixed up specifically for this purpose.
Okay. Anything else, guys? All right. As you leave Castle Volstov and head off towards the Wizard of Wine winery, we will end the session there, which I didn't think we could get more chaotic than last session, but we did. But hey, you can have chaos and progress plot, so there.
Mm-hmm.
So, that said, I'm going to go ahead and just shoot up the schedule, which I think I fixed. Here's the schedule for the next stream, which is tomorrow. I have the wonderful, oh gosh, I froze for a second. I have the wonderful catnip and cantrips on for subclass tune-up. I think they told me what subclass, but I can't check it right now because I have, it's frozen. I have the Discord closed. And then Tuesday, the very first running of Baxter Soul of Madness, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on this channel. It's going to be great. Arrows, what's your next stream, if you have one?
Next Sunday, you should be here. That's a threat.
Oh boy.
That's it.
Jay.
So again, I am Jay. TikTok, Sir J of Harps, everything Sir J of Harps. Also, my next stream, unless you go watch my Twitch where I play video games, technically Chaos Brigade is streaming Wednesday. I will not be there because my work scheduled me, even though I have Wednesday. That's not the point. But yeah, you can find me twitch.tv/Sir J of Harps, Chaos Brigade D&D, and here, because I am here now.
Sir Karis.
That's it.
So I will be part of that One Blonde Nerds campaign on Tuesday. I DM a campaign with our lovely Patrick on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every other Saturday, potentially this Saturday because we skipped last Saturday. So yeah, it's wild. DM tips and guide for anybody that's wanting to learn how to DM. We covered various topics each lesson and all that fun stuff. And you can ask us questions and we can help you out, figure out how to potentially DM a campaign just like this one. So there you go.
Patrick.
I'm gonna be at his game on Wednesday. I have a melee ball tournament tomorrow. Hopefully the last one. I hope they unseat Snarl. And then I shall rest, perhaps forever. I'll go off into the woods and I'll just quietly become a hermit.
Go off into that good night.
Or maybe I'll walk into the ocean and just become one with the sea.
Right off into the sunset.
Yeah,
I
like
wanna
there'll be a
see
beautiful
someone-
sunset as I slowly descend under the waves, and people are like, "Is he dead?" And then someone will like reach over and put their hand on their shoulder and be like, "No, he's one with the sea now."
We shall all see.
I want to see someone loudly become a hermit. Like the minute they become a hermit, it's just screaming from that point on.
So Ranagar.
Yeah,
There you go.
Rhaegar
Alrighty.
got everything he wanted today. He got
I
that
love-
donkey armored.
I love all of you guys. You are wonderful, wonderful viewers. I am just pulling up Dungeons and Dragons to see who we're gonna raid. But we're gonna go raid somebody. Hang out for a bit if you don't mind. Just leave the chat open. You know, say I don't know, Tavern raid or Baxter raid or I don't know, Donkey raid.
Tavern's closed, so
Donkey
we came
raid.
here for round 2.
Yeah, it was last call. The Tavern kicked us out. Do we have any friends that I know that are streaming right now? I don't.
There's the cantrip cast. They're I'm not very with them.
Anybody got any friends that they know are streaming right now? Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick someone at random to
Pick a
to raid.
random.
Let's do. Actually, there's someone I saw doing a Curse of Strahd game, so we're gonna raid them. I just
Hee
saw.
haw raid. Yes, just spam hee haw.
Hee-haw raid. Yeah, hee-haw raid.
Hee-haw raid.
Let's go off.
For hee-haw!
For hee-haw!
I have somehow lost it. I don't know if it moved. I'm mad now. Oh, here we go. Curse of Strahd.
I want to run a whole ass Curse of Strahd campaign where the end goal is not to kill Strahd, it's to get enough influence with Strahd to have a tea party with them.
So basically, if this was your campaign, I won.
Yeah. Congrats.
You doubted me, words. You doubted me.
We're gonna raid. What is this? Aldrith D&D. We're gonna raid these people.
Cool.
Hee-haw has
Alrighty.
almost as much health as I do now.
Slightly.
Alrighty. Again, thank you guys so much. See you guys next week. Please, if you enjoy the show, tell your friends, bring more people. And I guess we'll look at doing merch soon because we have a ton of great ideas that are really funny. So, with that said, love y'all. Have a good night. Last call.